Hello, good morning. It's been a little while. Took a short break on streaming just because I need to rest a bit mentally. But now I'm back. But since I can't think of start this, I'm just gonna go straight in. Which should be this. No, this works. Yeah. And since I don't really know how else to do this, I'm just gonna do it my way, which is just go through everything quite quickly about the model. It is it is newer. It's mostly the outfit change. You know, it's changing from pants with an actual belt and stuff in a hoodie into a trench coat with dark colors. And I just went with whoever I felt like when I commissioned it. Because, for example, in the beginning I thought the coat itself looked too bland. Like the arms didn't look very interesting, so I just chose to add some kind of detail. And what's it called again? The coat itself also looked really boring to me. So I wanted to add some more details on... Actually, I should probably do this here. Okay, it's being a wrong thing. Yeah, I'll just do... Yeah. But mostly it is like these, because I mean I didn't have them. And some other things like this was being inspired by Ouroboros in the beginning, but then I chose to have it that way. And this just being something I came up with on the spot. But then the faces, I wanted to add a small gradient from, like in the hair, from like super, like a silvery or white color into like a dark blue, and then changing the eyes a little bit, and the face. Nothing too much. But that should be it. But also I have way better tracking. The only tracking that isn't that much better is the, mouth tracking, because my mouth doesn't move a lot. But it should work. I also gotta check a thing. Outline. Give me a sec. No, actually, no, don't. I was gonna do a thing. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna mess around with a setting or two. That. And then I'm gonna go back. This. Yep, that should be good enough for now. Yeah, but I thought I might as well replay the Portal games while I'm doing this. I guess I don't want to wake up everyone, and I'm also myself just kind of, feel like then I need to take a bit of a longer rest from playing some of the games. Dun, 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 dun. I'm actually gonna turn this. No, actually, I'm just gonna one. And let's think now. I'm gonna keep it on.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Computer Aided Enrichment Center. We hope your brief detention in the relaxation vault has been a pleasant one. Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper. Before we start, however, keep in mind that although fun and learning are the primary goals of all enrichment
There.
activities, serious injuries may
Best part of this game. You can get a source physics.
Please refrain from
No. But if you get stuck above the capsule, you can jump into it and take a lot of damage to get thrown, which is the fun thing. But to save time, I'm gonna probably try and get the radio things. Yep. Transmission received.
Excellent. Please proceed into the chamber lock after completing each test. First, however, note the incandescent particle field across the exit. This Aperture Science material emancipation grill will vaporize any
Yeah, but I had to
unauthorized equipment
learn it by
that
taking a
passes
short
through
break.
it.
Was
For
mostly
instance, the Aperture Science
I was,
weighted storage
I think I had a cold and just was mentally exhausted, so I wanted to chill out for a little bit.
Please place the weighted storage cube on the 1500 megawatt Aperture Science heavy duty super colliding super button.
But there's something that I do actually sometimes do whenever I'm bored, and that is to see if someone is
Please move quickly
streaming
to the chamber lock.
this game.
Effects of prolonged exposure
I
to
am
the button are not
very
part
skilled
of this
at
test.
screwing things up. That's basically the usual. It's here. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Remember, it's like a,
You're doing
it's
very well. Please
like a remix or like a higher
take the slide.
tone
Part of any test program
than the normal one.
an unintended side effect of the Aperture Science material emancipation grip, which may, in semi-rare cases, emancipate dental fillings, crowns, tooth
Metal and teeth. Yeah, I'll at least go through and try and get some achievements that I haven't tried to get before.
Very good. You are now in possession of the Aperture Science handheld portal device. With it, you can create your own portals. These interdimensional gates have proven to be completely safe. The device, however, has not.
Yeah.
Do not touch the operational end of the device. Do not look directly at the operational end of the device. Do not submerge the
Do
device in
that.
liquid. If
Get this one.
Most importantly, under no circumstances
Should you? Yeah. Where do I need to go with this? Oh, let's do this one, I think. Those textures are not lining up. I don't know if that's a thing, but it is. Yeah, but tomorrow, not tomorrow, it's the day after tomorrow, I think. I'm planning to do play Super Paper Mario, and then
Please proceed to the chamber
on
vault.
Wednesday, I think it
To
is.
ensure the safe
Yeah,
performance
Wednesday I'm gonna play
of
Super
all
Paper Mario, and
do not destroy
no, my
vital
brain is not here.
apparatus.
Not on Wednesday, just at some point.
Well done. Remember, the Aperture Science Bring Your Daughter to Work Day is the perfect time to have her tested.
Huh? I need to do it like this. Yes, it was on the ceiling. Huh. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna put anytime soon stop streaming. Because to me it's, I don't know, just, it's something that I enjoy a lot. The only thing is just, if I don't feel well, I would generally move streams, or, you know,
For your own safety, do not destroy.
I would move the stream, or I would also
Excellent work.
like take a short break whenever I feel like I need to.
We will not monitor the next test chamber. You will be entirely on your own. Good luck.
Also, this is something that I would say I love about this new model is just, you know, probably due to the tracking, which is it actually moves more. The other one was super stiff.
Certain objects may be vital to your success. Do not destroy testing apparatus.
I don't know, what are these holes even supposed to... Oh wait, oh no. Oh, those holes are for the cameras. My brain didn't get
Part
that.
of a required test protocol. Our previous statement suggesting that we would not monitor this chamber was an outright fabrication. Good job. As part of a required test protocol, we will stop enhancing the truth in 3, 2,
Oh. Actually, I'm curious. Let's see, it's... Sheem's camera shy. Yeah, I'm at 11. I guess I could do this to hopefully... 8.
certain objects may be vital to your success. Do not destroy
Yep.
test
Okay, it's saved.
apparatus.
Good. Do this and this. I don't remember where. I just know I need to get it somewhere. Is it coal? Yes. Although I also just realized a bit late, but the mouse sensitivity is a bit too high. Yeah, this is better.
As part of a required test protocol, our previous statement suggesting that we would not monitor this chamber was an outright
Yeah.
fabrication. Good job. As
Yep,
part of a
fabrication not
required
lies.
test protocol, we
There
will
is a
stop
difference.
enhancing the truth in 3, 2,
1.
Blood safety, unbelievable. You.
Subject home. Yeah, be proud of. Subject hometown here. Is there actually any... I just realized there's probably shit above here. I don't remember there being any. I was wrong. There was one up here. Ooh. Can I please grab the time? No, my hand-eye coordination or my reaction time is so slow. How do I get to you if I'm not allowed to reach you? Or can I? I just then put it like here. There. Okay, it doesn't want to go backwards. Yep, there, got it. More cameras. Or not cameras, I mean radio. Yeah, nothing really happened when I was streaming. If anything, I just played a bit of Vintage Story. But that was more or less it, and I can't think of anything else.
On all mobile equipment. However, alarms and flashing hazard lights have been found to agitate the high energy pellet and have therefore been disabled for your safety. Good. Now use the Aperture Science unstationary scaffold to reach the chamber lock.
Would be over there. And then if I actually was good at the game, I could have actually done that. Because I know you can jump down through that portal from above and then place one down here at the same time and land on the thing. It's just you jump a little bit further. But yeah, nothing really important happens in my or nothing too interesting.
Please note that we have added a consequence.
I forgot to check for cameras in the last one.
The chamber floor will result in an unsatisfactory mark on your official testing record, followed by death. Good luck.
Oh no, not the unsatisfactory on the report. You monster. Okay, I didn't even press to jump there. Thank you, game, so much.
Very impressive.
Oh,
Please note that
wrong.
any appearance of danger is merely a device to enhance your testing experience.
Yep. Transmission received. Well, I know some speedrunners are really good at gaining momentum, so they could probably, like, backwards speed up to get past this entire room. Because I've seen some of the speedruns people have done of this game, and it's insane. Yeah. Although soon it's the spooky month, which is also why I'm gonna try and beat both Whole Night Silk Song and what's it called again, and Super Mario Sunday soon.
The Enrichment Center regrets to inform you that this next test.
Because when I'm done with those, I'm gonna take the rest of the month. I'm just gonna spend playing only horror games. Yeah, I don't find this the most fun thing to do.
The Enrichment Center apologizes
Or-
for this clearly broken test chamber.
Oh, no, that doesn't work. Oh. Correct way to go with it.
You remain resolute and resourceful in an
Yippee.
atmosphere of extreme pessimism.
Not that extreme. I've had worse. But yeah, if I don't speak too much, it's just because I generally don't speak a lot. At least I do sometimes, depends,
To reiterate
to be honest,
previous
to be fair.
momentum.
Push momentum.
Spectacular. You appear to understand how a portal affects forward momentum, or to
Or-
be more precise, how it
it-
does not.
Kind of does, but same time not really.
Momentum, a function of mass and velocity, is conserved between portals. In layman's terms,
Speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out. Yep. Okay. Would I have to go from like one lower to maybe hit it? Yes. Yep, radios. Whee! Yeah, but I'm going to do games, but also what day is that Halloween month starts? It is on Tuesday. It's the last day of this month. Oh, I was too slow.
The Enrichment Center promises to always provide a safe testing environment. In dangerous testing environments, the Enrichment Center promises to always provide useful advice. For instance,
The floor here will kill you. Please, yeah, I was saying, please just try to avoid it. I may be stupid. I am safe. I should not have survived that at all.
The device has been modified so that it can now manufacture two linked portals at once. As part of an optional test protocol, we are pleased to present an amusing fact. The device is now more valuable than the organs and combined incomes of everyone in
Subject hometown here. There.
The device has been
Yep, transmission received saves progress.
linked portals at once. As part of an optional test
Hmm,
protocol,
it works.
present an amusing fact.
This sub's now more valuable than the organs and combined incomes in subject hometown here. Although one interesting thing I guess I've been thinking of actually taking like song lessons. Partially just because I enjoy singing, but also just because, you know,
Rippling into
who doesn't like singing? Actually quite a few people don't. Let's think. Could I get on top of this? Yes. Good. Yep, I need to take the stairs. Oh. Yeah, an annoying part about this game is just the it has like things you carry still have their normal hitbox, and you carry too close to yourself. But that's just my opinion. Yeah, I hate you game with this. At least not too far away. There. Much better. We. Although I think the. Hi. Hi, what's up? Yeah, whenever I, like, even when the first stream I did was part 1 and 2, so I should just redo that, because it's fun
Now that you are in control
and
of
easy.
those portals, this next test could take a very, very long time. If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out. An intubation associate will be dispatched
GLaDOS,
to
my
revive
beloved.
you with peptic salve and adrenaline. Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
This bothers me a bit. Oh, that's the thing that makes that bounce too much. I screwed that up. Because I actually want to get all of the things. Yeah. I know I can just stand on the other button that should have ported to the end. It's just that I need to... Okay. I want to get all of the radios. I feel like it's better than nothing. Unless it's in the beginning that it wants to send me, that it wants me to have the portals. Because then I'm screwed. Oh.
As part of the previous
I hate you. I hate this game sometimes.
protocol, we can As part of a previously mentioned required test protocol, we can no longer
Okay, yeah, so I'll have to go back to the beginning. I'm too lazy for that right now. I guess I'll just get the camera one. It's machined if you take the radios to a specific place in every or like in every place they're in. And you get an achievement if you do all of them.
All subjects intending to handle high-energy gamma leaking portal technology must be informed that they may be informed of applicable regulatory compliance issues. No further compliance information is
Yeah.
required or will be provided, and you are an excellent
Oh,
test subject.
thank you, game, for that. But I know that you can do this to get up and skip the star chamber. But I don't remember if there are cameras or not. Excuse me. Thank you, game. It is pretty much it's something that you learn later, that you're supposed to learn later in the game. That you can use the momentum to go up. I think I've read the comics for this game like only once, but I've heard they're good. I think it's over there. Oh, I screwed up the radio again. Because I need to have this to be down. I'm not in that much of a hurry, because I have to have that one be down and then put a portal below to go up and grab it. But this game loves throwing your camera around a lot when you go through portals. Like falling. Although it has the most fun way to skip the final boss in any game that I've ever played. Which is fun.
The Enrichment Center is committed to the well-being of all participants. Safe and brief counseling will be available at the conclusion of the test. Thank you for helping us
Help you, help us all.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Yeah, too slow. Nothing is at that one. The only reason why I know to skip so many parts of this entire game is just because partially racing with a sibling through this game, because what else are you supposed to do when you're bored? But also getting the, what is it called again? The developer maps, I think it was.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Although this is something that I've seen a lot of people struggle with, which I'm apparently going to struggle with too now, because I don't have timing in my head. And it's just timing. Anything on these? No. Yeah, I should not have jumped from there. But I can at least do my favorite thing of having no patience.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
This. Do that, and then over here, you put like second one. I don't remember where this one is supposed to go though. It might have to be sent back to the beginning. Can I? Thank you, game. But that's something that I did learn from seeing a speed run of the game. That if you squeeze just a tiny bit through, you can do that. What? Yeah, that one is activated. Why? It's just because I passed it? Yeah, just being in the air screws with you when you have when you carry stuff, or specifically the radio. There. And it's pretty much taking stuff to place like that. And then it gets green. And then it stays green forever, basically.
Due to
Oh, this
mandatory
chamber.
scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with a live fire course designed for military androids. The enrichment
I need the cameras, so
apologizes for the
yeah, I have to go through.
and wishes you the best of luck.
Please put me down.
Such vital testing apparatus destroyed.
And was it in here the next radio was? No. But there's a bucket. I didn't think the bucket would actually knock it over. Here it is. Yep, nothing there. Why?
Who are you? Target lost.
Can I just do this? Yep. There. Much better.
Good night.
But I do love the fact that it's
You come over.
that the music this one plays is just a remix or like more upbeat as well of the what's it called again, the final the song at the end of the game. Yep, I screwed up because I didn't take it backwards. But it is what it is. Oh, specifically that the radio song is been permanent in my head since I was like 8, and I regret nothing. Friend. Okay.
The symptoms most commonly produced by enrichment center testing are superstition,
Perceiving inanimate objects as alive and hallucinations.
the enrichment center reminds you that the weighted companion cube
Will never threaten to stab you, and in fact, cannot speak. It's not here. Because there's a radio in basically every test. Or in every, I don't remember which one. Is it in here? No. Then I have no clue where it is. Not too much of an issue. But I can do my favorites, one of my favorite skips in the entire game. There.
You did it. The weighted companion cube certainly brought you good luck. However, it cannot accompany you for the rest of the test and, unfortunately,
Must be euthanized.
please
Yeah.
escort the companion cube to the Aperture Science Emergency Intelligence Incinerator.
Yep.
You euthanized
Whoops.
your faithful companion cube more quickly than any test subject on record. Congratulations.
Well, this is something that I just love about this game is that because it's like, and not as like thoroughly, I guess, combed through and less new than like older than Portal 2. It has a lot more small glitches and bugs that are just fun.
The Enrichment Center is required to remind
that you will be baked, and then there will be cake. Radio. I don't like dealing with the radio on this one, because I think, if I'm right, I have to go into an annoying place. But that means I might have to do this level normally. I hate this game sometimes. Please. If you're gonna make me hold something at my ankles, at least remove its hitbox. There are good and bads of everything. In this, the source engine was not that old, so they probably didn't get the thing yet of having you hold items too close to yourself. Gets really annoying. Yep, there. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Skillish on my end. I am just not trying to get the radio. Because if I autosave and then load the autosave, it removes all the progress on the camera thing. Which is something that I still am very upset about in this game. It's a annoying thing to stop from getting that achievement. I can save either way. I think just loading that doesn't work. Yep, it's past the door I'm guessing. Well, actually... yes, I know I can do one thing. Let me see. Game, please, just let me... This is... just an idea, which there's a better one, I know that much. Yep, because this one, they can go through the antenna. Or like getting close completely. I guess I have to do this test chamber normally. There. Okay. There and there. Oh wait, it's shit. Yeah, too slow. Switching my portals a bit too quickly. Yep, wait for that one to go through. Okay, yep, the bounciness almost killed me. Ow. Oh. So I just stand in place and do a little dance. Well, this test chamber does not have a lot of cameras you can break. There. This, then you can go back through. Whee! Or not yet, it's soon. The test chamber with the uninsulated electrical wires. What? I hate you game right now. I don't want to trip on the radio while I'm walking a straight line. Why is that something weird to you, game? Did that and this. Nope, not there. Where do you want to go then, game? Please enlighten me on where this radio stream is to go. Oh. Is it that hole? Okay, I have no clue. Yeah, it's like... It's the loudest in... this area. I don't want to go into the light box. And the radio stack goes all the way over here. Yep, I have no idea where it wants to be, so I'm just gonna take it with me and then throw it into the water. I can too lazy to look in every corner. Camera? Oh, it locked my camera for some reason. That is this game. And this game isn't very like new.
Well done. Be advised that the next test requires exposure to uninsulated electrical parts that may be dangerous under certain conditions.
Yeah, most electrical things without insulation is very dangerous. And most people that I know don't like getting zapped. Getting the little zap is not fun.
The final test. When you are done, you will drop the device in the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations require both hands to be empty before any cake.
Oh, wrong button.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
And I'm gonna do this end part very legit. Definitely how the game was intended to be played.
Congratulations. The test is now over. All
Yep.
Aperture Technology
I remember wasn't it in this or Portal 2 where they called it like, or maybe it was in a fan game where they said it was that the gun contained a miniature black hole or something. Which, if that's what it is and it breaks, then yes, it would be not good. Am I missing anything in this? I know this pit room, which I have gone through. But I missed I missed a few cameras. So that is certainly a thing. But then again, jeez. I love this game with all of its unique things. By far, probably one of my favorite puzzle games that I've ever played.
The test is over now. You win. Go back
I know.
to the recovery annex for your cake.
Don't worry, I can bake myself.
And we're all impressed at how much you won. The test is over. Come back.
Oh, or what? You're gonna kill me? Yep, and go forward, there, here. And I know a lot of people who watch me play Portal and prefer to watch blind playthroughs. Which I also do, usually. Because watching someone play a game that you like for the first time in their life is just very fun, even if they're bad. And watching someone suffer and get very annoyed or angry about a video game is very fun. Oh yeah, it was to go down and do that. Yeah, it was. I'm just thinking about whether I should do the flight properly or in the fun or in a unique way. I'm not angry or just disappointed, I know. But I don't think Gladys would be disappointed. Yeah. Laugh and laugh and laugh. That was great. Yep, and now it's barrel time. I don't know why. Also, one thing I took a long time to realize was you could do this. I didn't know you could actually press E on that to make the crane thing go up. Yes, I know.
Good people don't end up here. Can you hear me?
Who are you? Are you? Uh-oh.
Am I still here? Yes.
Searching.
What? Yes, I was going crazy there. There.
This is your fault. It didn't have to be like this.
Bye, Cher.
I'm not kidding now. Turn back or I will kill you. I'm going to
Wouldn't be the first time.
and all the cake is gone. You don't even care, do you? This is your last chance.
Although, I don't remember what's called. It's like the cake that it's supposed to be at the end. I don't remember what's called, like, it was something forest cake, if I remember right, which I might actually consider trying to make at some point. Oh, that was dumb of me. Yep, that's how explosions work. I don't know, there's just something I find about the Portal games that is just going through them again is relaxing, and I still have very bad memory. There, much better. Because one way to fight GLaDOS is more or less to use to essentially take a turret to take outside of a room and then just cheese it. Which is what I think I've done. Okay, I think the only time when I didn't do that was the first of the streams of Portal. Okay, ow. There. The reason why I find this way super fun is that. I think I'll actually play this normally for once. But I'm at least gonna show how you can do it in a cheese way. Because it's one show of things that I know. Yeah.
Are you still there? Please put me down.
It's more to take like around here, I think it was, and then you. Okay, no, not good enough.
Was it worth
But if you put it at the right distance, you can essentially make it shoot off all of her cores.
Well, you found me.
Which is just a funny thing that I,
Was it worth it? Because
you know,
despite your violent behavior, the only
violin.
thing you've managed
Ah.
to break so far.
is my heart.
Maybe
But there
you
is
can
an
tell
actual
me
heart that she
why
shows, which
you
says
just
that.
call it a day. I guess we both know that isn't going to happen.
Like it's an actual human heart.
Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying
Yep, surprise.
supplies in 5, 4.
It's just cakes when she says surprise.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
I never noticed that actually.
That thing had fell out of me. What is that?
For some reason, for the longest time, I thought it was
Before.
like a heart in the style that Aperture Science does all of their things.
Because
You'll be dead.
Where are you taking that thing?
I don't know. Where am I?
You're kidding me. Did you just stuff that aperture science thing we don't know what it does into an aperture?
I don't know. I have such a memory of this fight when it says heart. It shows just a cartoony heart. It's just gray and in like the style that most drawings in Aperture are. I love you, GLaDOS. I have to say, from what I remember, even the voice actor of GLaDOS is just fun.
If you want my advice, you should just lie down in front of a rocket. Trust me, it'll be a lot less painful than a neurotoxin.
It is there first.
Whatever it is you think you're doing, killing you and giving you good advice aren't mutually exclusive.
Oh wait, wrong thing. I thought I shot that, but I guess wrong one.
That thing
Correct.
up is
It has.
It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It makes you...
Yeah.
You think you're doing some damage?
2 plus 2 is
In
base 4. I'm fine.
I'll let you survive this long because I've
Because you were curious and I killed that part of you? Oh no, who could have guessed?
managed to destroy that part of me. Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to now, I can't get the neurotoxin into your head any faster. I'd just like to point out that you were given every opportunity to succeed.
Yeah.
There was even going to be a party for you. A big party that all your friends were invited to. I invited your best friend, the companion Cube. Of course, he couldn't come because you murdered him. All your other friends could.
I can meet her because I don't have any other, because I'm such an unlikable person.
So deadly.
I mean, I won't deny that
When I said
I'm not good at getting that. Making friends is not easy. Are you? Thank you. Did you remember once when I had it that exact way, which is like which is the way to make it the easiest on Battalion, to make her like the easiest way to hit her, but she dodged like 3 times in a row because I had bad timing.
What's your point anyway?
Survival? Nah. Yep. That's how you sound. Eh. Yep. I think the fastest ever cleared Portal 1 was around 20 minutes, but that was me essentially just doing every skip that I knew of with very few mistakes. Or more like golf skips that I know of and I'm capable of doing, which isn't a lot. Mostly just staying in bounds and just mechanical. Like, the thing about stepping through portals and shooting, like half through. Yeah. Which, that is something that I do actually remember, which almost no one noticed on the first playthrough, and that is earlier when you escape, it tells you to lay down with your arms at your side and assume the party escort submission position. And then at the end of the game, you do that. You take that exact position because you passed out, knocked over and passed out from the explosion. But I love how all of the balls, or I think there's supposed to be cores in that room. Most of them are straight up just, PNG things. They're just balls are always turned to you. Also, that cake looks so tasty. Although, is it cherries or strawberries that are supposed to be on it? Ryan, I'm making a note here, huge success. Hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture Science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. No dudes crying over every mistake, but trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. I make even angry. Yeah, I can't sing it on for next. I'm making no sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me and tore me to pieces and threw every piece into a fire. As it burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Make a beautiful line and you want of beta and we're releasing on time. Burnt every people who are still alive. I remember the other one better, but it's still not that good. Yeah. I think I prefer to stay inside. Maybe they will find someone else to help you. Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke, haha, bad chance. Is the way this cake is great, it's so delicious and moist. Talking when there's science to do. If you look out there and just... Yeah, the Glad from GLaDOS. People who are still alive. Yeah. I just love GLaDOS, and from what I've seen and heard, the voice actor for GLaDOS is a really good person. And just seems like she always felt like a fun person. She's also in TF2, she's the administrator. Still alive. Still alive. Yeah. And now we're back to... But now I'm gonna switch games, because I said I was gonna play both, which was the intention. I like both of them. So... do this... If the game wants to block on here, thank you. I can at least get into it for now. Yep, it works. Now this is... I love both the games. They're both fun. Although I think in this, like, for just going through it quickly, I prefer the first game. Like, if you just want to do something, you know, a little bit quickly. But when you want to take your time and appreciate the story and characters, Portal 2 is better.
In compliance with state and federal regulations, all testing candidates in the Aperture Science Extended Relaxation Center must be revived.
I just feel like my mouse sensitivity is high when it's not.
Periodically for a mandatory physical.
Yeah, this is... I haven't even changed since the last time I streamed this game. I should not be that difficult.
You will hear
or different.
When you hear the buzzer,
Look up is healing. Yeah.
Good. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer,
Look down on the floor.
Good. This completes the gymnastic portion of your mandatory physical
Well, the
and
painting is
mental wellness
good.
exercise.
Well, I know I've seen the mountain in like a lot of pictures.
Please go stand in front of it. This is art.
And you
will
hear...
hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer,
Stare at the art. Din, din, din.
You should now feel mentally reinvigorated.
Yep.
If you suspect staring at art has not provided the required intellect,
Actually, I'm gonna keep my mouse to slightly higher, like this. I can live with it being slightly too high.
briefly on this classical music. Good. Now please return to your bed.
Okay.
Good morning.
Although it would be really fun to at some point play the 2-player mode with someone. Like, I'm probably gonna try and see if I can get a friend to join in. Oh, I didn't even try to open. I look great. I just slept for a little bit. And I am very sure that it's not a memory foam
Please prepare for
bed.
emergency evacuation.
I slept for 9,999,999 years. Is this the same picture but the color having gone more blue over time, or is it just a new picture? Aperture Laboratories, we are experiencing technical difficulties. This message brought to you by something.
Most test subjects do experience some
Yeah.
cognitive deterioration after a few months in
Metal
society.
ball.
Now, you've been under for quite a lot longer, and it's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage.
So nothing
But don't be
changed.
alarmed, all right? Although if you do feel alarmed, try to hold on to that feeling, because that is the proper reaction to being told that you've got brain damage. Do you understand what I'm saying at all? Does any of this make any sense? Just tell me. Just say yes.
Yep.
Okay, what you're doing there is jumping. You just jumped, but never mind.
I'm giving
Say
myself
happy.
more brain damage. What else am I supposed to
You
do?
know what? That's close enough. Just hold tight.
Well, I do like Wheatley as a, as a character, just
Please prepare for reactor
due to me having beaten Portal 2, like, I'm pretty sure over 20 times I know pretty much most things in the game.
How you doing,
but I don't. It,
The reserve power
but
ran out,
that makes
so
me
I
not
forced
the
the
biggest
whole
fan of
relaxation
Wheatley,
centre
like
starts waking up the bloody test subjects.
just due to things that
Hold
happen.
on, this is a bit tricky. And of course, nobody tells me anything. No, why should you tell me anything?
I have tried to jump out this hole before, while in this cutscene. I think that in my first playthrough. It doesn't work. They have invisible walls. Oh, not enough space? Yeah, we could always have more space and more cores. It's gonna be your fault.
Okay, listen, we should get our story straight, alright? If anyone
I
asks,
still love this game's aesthetic, like the rundown facility.
tell them as far as you know.
And those looks like you press the buttons, because they're glowing.
Alright, not dead.
Usually that's what
Okay,
that
almost
means.
there. On the
Docking
other side of that
station,
wall,
500
there's
feet
one of the
below.
testing tracks. There's a piece of
Docking
equipment
station
in
1
there
to 4.
that we're gonna need to get out of here. I think this is a docking station. Get ready.
Yeah, I think... Yeah, that is... You're not on the correct height, but...
Good
Eh.
news, that is not a docking station. So there's one mystery solved. I'm going to attempt a manual override
On this wall.
Could get a bit technical.
I
Hold
love...
on.
Look, no matter how much... There's parts of every game that I love. Like 90% of games.
Gun that makes holes, not bullet holes.
I don't love all games, but most games have at least one or two things that you can, you know, appreciate or like.
Good luck.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center.
I don't know why they removed the thing of pressing mouse 1 and throwing things.
Apocalyptic significance
I
beyond our
think I
control.
might know.
However, thanks to emergency testing protocols, testing
I
can
think
continue.
it's to not make people, because I'm sure there are glitches that you, in Portal 1 that you essentially, you know,
social, economic, or structural collapse. The portal will open.
what's it called again?
Begin in 3, 2, 1.
I don't remember. Yeah, but there's probably in the Portal 1 like some glitch that are achieved by throwing it.
Button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency. If cube and button-based testing caused this emergency, don't worry. The odds of this happening twice are very slim.
I muted him. Although, if I remember right, it's like in the, what's it called again? I think it's there. I kind of forgot. I didn't listen.
Relax, lie on your back, and apply immediate
Where's it called
pressure
again?
to your temples. You are simply experiencing a rare reaction in which the material emancipation grill may have emancipated the ear tubes inside your head.
Cool. But I remember it's in the first room, which I was paying attention when it said it, but if I remember right, he says essentially that all Aperture Science, like construct things can work on power as low as
Good.
1.5
Because of the technical
volts, I
difficulties
think
you
it
are currently
was.
experiencing, your test
No,
environment
not
is
that, it's-
unsupervised. Before re-entering a relaxation vault
It was
at
either
the
half a volt
please
or
take a moment to
something,
write down the
or
results
something.
of your
I don't remember
test. Aperture
exactly.
Science Reintegration
But
Associates
that's
will
my
review before
favorite
you
thing, which
when
is just if you
society
pay
has
attention in the
re-entered.
beginning, you kind of get rewarded by feeling smart.
If the Earth is currently governed by a manner of animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body that
Best
either
animal
refuses
king.
to or is incapable of
Listening to reason.
Hey, you made it.
Hello.
There should be a portal device. Oh!
Yeah. Maybe. Maybe.
Can you see the portal gun?
Yep, this is they installed GLaDOS, put the balls on her, of course, and then, you know,
I'm gonna work on the assumption that you're.
she took over the facility, flooded with neurotoxin, and death.
I'll wait 1 hour, then I'll come back, and assuming I can locate your dead body.
Is that supposed to be like that
Brilliant.
shell
Go team.
eat GLaDOS?
See you in a
And then
minute, Ashley. If you're not dead.
innocent person here took the portal gun. Yeah, it's like a story. First they installed it, then everyone got neurotoxin. GLaDOS tests Shell and promises her cake, while, you know, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be Ratman. Has this cube and running around, doing something in the background. Shell beats him, Ratman takes a portal gun, and then Shell in storage, again. That's just what I think it's supposed to be. Well, I would recommend you, if you like the Portal games, to read the comics at least once. Or at least, like, if you don't want to read them, you could also just check the, like, a video where someone, like, talks about it.
Military androids have been taught to read and provided with one copy of the
Lord's Robotics to share. I'm pretty sure it's that one that, you know, they gave it to you.
has not respected your rights as detailed in the laws of robotics. Please note it on your self-reporting form. A future Aperture Science Entitlement Associate will initiate the appropriate grievance filing paperwork.
Yeah. Well, I love the Portal, like the Portal games, like most things in them. I don't like to say that I genuinely
Is very dangerous.
get annoyed by a certain one from this game.
Smooth jazz
Will be deployed.
in 3, 2,
2, 1.
Great work. Because this message is pre-recorded, any observations related to your performance are speculation on our part. Please disregard any undeserved compliments.
Yep, you can bounce on that if you jump right. Actually, I might as well actually go up here to look. Unreason. I don't know what that's supposed to be. It's a cat. Oh, it's supposed to be Schrodinger's cat? Yeah, with the cat ears and the companion cube. Huh. Yeah. Kind of want to replay the Half-Life games 2 again. Like, all of the Half-Life games. It's just, I would probably switch out Half-Life, the first one, for Black Mesa at least once. But I'm gonna do that after Spooky Month then, because I don't find that game as horror.
Unsheltered testing areas, wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
Oh. I missed. Hello, Cube. You're mine now. You're my friend.
Well done. The Enrichment Center reminds you that although circumstances may appear bleak, you are not alone.
Yeah.
All Aperture Science personality constructs will
Oh, yeah,
remain
here.
functional in apocalyptic, low-power environments of as few as 1.1 volts.
Yep, 1.1 volts is the lowest they can operate on. All of them. And it's by design. I think I've said this like the last one or two times I've played. I streamed this too. But
To movement through portals. If the laws of
Nice
physics
swallow.
no longer apply in the future,
God save. Oh, it's God help you. That was God save you. Whee.
if you are a non-employee who has discovered this facility amid the ruins of civilization, welcome. And remember, testing is the
The future, and the future starts with you. Yeah.
Good work getting
Yep,
this far.
the reason why I love these games so is you can, as long as you're not bunny hop, you can still keep your speed for like a few more
Please
seconds.
return to your primitive tribe and send back someone better qualified for testing.
Yep. Sorry to tell you this, but we actually,
To ensure that sufficient
maybe
power remains for core
yeah,
testing
yeah, we would be
protocols,
primitive
all safety
tribes.
devices have been disabled. The Enrichment Center respects your right to have questions or concerns about this policy.
Hey!
Hello.
I'm up here! Oh,
British
brilliant.
ball.
You did find a portal gun! Oh,
Yes.
Do you know what? It just goes to show
People with brain damage are the real heroes.
In the end, aren't they, at the end of the day? Brave. Okay, listen, let me lay something on you here. It's pretty heavy.
Yep, and here you can see.
They told
Yeah.
me never, never, ever to disengage myself from my management rail or I would die.
It's just something fun.
We're out of options here, so get ready to catch me.
The thing with that
On
is
the
a
off
slight
chance that
gap.
I'm
You see,
not
there's
dead the
that
moment
there's a
I
gap
hop off
that
this
isn't between these two.
On 3. Ready?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. That's high. It's too high, isn't it? Really? That. All right. Going on 3 just gives you too much time to think about it.
Yeah.
Let's go on 1 this time.
1.
Okay. Ready? 1. Catch me! Catch me! Catch me! Catch me! Ow.
The fist cannot let me catch you unless you hit the ground.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
Which I know why.
Plug me into that stick on the wall over there, yeah, and I'll show you something. You'll be impressed by this. Yeah, I can't do it if you're watching.
I'm not watching.
Seriously, I'm not joking. Could you just turn around for a second? All right, you can turn around now. Bam! Secret panel. Not open.
Yeah.
While your back was turned, and off we go. Look at this. No rail to tell us where to go.
I'm impressed, Wheatley.
This is
You
brilliant.
managed to open a
Go where
door.
you want. Hold on, though, where
I'm
are
pretty
we?
sure most, if
Let
you
me just
plug,
get my
if a
bearings.
human head could be plugged into a,
Just
into like a
follow the rail.
control panel, you probably could.
Hello. Yes.
Hello.
No, we're not stopping. Don't make eye contact. Whatever you do. No.
Hello.
thanks, we're good. Appreciate it. Keep moving. Keep moving.
I love the turrets. They're cute. While yes, the turrets are cute, and I kind of want the plushie of a cube. Not cube, I mean turret. I still wouldn't, like, if I saw one that was loaded with guns and wasn't effective or anything, I would not
In
go
order to
near
escape,
it.
we're gonna have to go
Or at least not in
through
front of it.
her chamber, and she will probably kill us if she's awake. Okay, I'm gonna lay my cards on the table. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go in there. Don't go in.
Yeah.
She's off. She's off. Don't panic over
Yeah.
it. She's off. All fine. On we go. There she
Step.
is. What a nasty piece of work she was. Honestly, like a proper maniac.
Eh.
Do you know who ended up? Taking her down in the end? You're not gonna believe this. A human. I know.
Yeah.
I know. I wouldn't have.
I could
believed
never
either.
believe it.
Apparently This human escaped, and nobody's seen him since.
Yeah,
Oh,
Stella is
still
definitely a
held,
man.
Still being held. That's a great job. You've applied the grit. We're all. I just
Yep.
looked down.
And then?
Recommend it. I've just done it again.
yeah, or you're talking because I'm gonna do this because that's for a different dialogue, I
I just
think.
now realised that I used to rely on my management rail to not fall into bottomless pits. In a
Yep.
way, you're my rail now, and you can fall into a bottomless pit. And I'm rambling now, out of fear, but here's the point. Don't get too close to the edge. This is the main breaker
Yep,
room.
it's what happens
Look
if you
for a
go
switch
into the
that says
onto the
escape.
catwalks and then you go
Don't
back
touch
to where you
anything
fell
else.
down.
Not interested in
Jesus,
anything else.
that.
Don't touch anything else.
It's a fun
Don't
thing.
even look at anything else. Just, well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to find the escape pod. But as soon as you look at something,
so I've told you this, Wheatley, but they aren't labelled.
All right, but don't touch anything else or look at anything. Well, look at other things, but don't. You understand? Can you see it anywhere? I can't see it anywhere.
What is that supposed to be a
Tell you what, plug
keyhole?
me in and I'll turn the lights on.
Or is this... No, that is not a keyhole. I think it's just a screw
Right,
for
there we
that
light.
one.
That's
For the arm.
God. I was quoting God. Oh, look at that.
Yeah,
Turning.
they're quoting God.
Ominous.
Definitely not
Don't wait for it,
ominous.
As long as it doesn't start, moving up. Now.
I like when it actually goes in a circle of the green ones. You can kind of see.
Okay. No, don't worry. I've got it. This should slow it down. No,
Nope.
makes it go faster.
He manages perfectly at every single lever going up.
Power up initiated.
Okay, don't panic. All right, stop panicking. I can still stop this.
You can?
Oh, there's a password. Okay, it's fine. I'll just hack it.
Yeah, you're a computer. You should be able to guess the password, right?
A. Okay. C. Now, wait, did I do B? Do you have a pen? Start writing these down.
Power up complete.
I don't. Okay. Listen. All right, new plan.
Hello.
Act natural. We've done nothing wrong. Hello.
Oh,
It's you.
You know her?
It's been
In a long time. How have you been? I've been really busy being dead. You know, after you murdered me.
You did what? Oh no! No! Oh no!
Okay, look.
Look, we both said a lot of things that you're going to regret.
But I
I
think
think
we
we
can
put
put
the
differences
differences behind us.
behind
Yeet.
us.
For science. You monster.
I will say, though, that since you went to all the trouble of waking me
Yeah.
up,
You
must
must
have
really, really love to test. I love it too. There's just one small thing we need to take care of first. It's like that entire, like, dialogue sequence line? No, almost completely. It's that one thing at the before the, like, right at the end of the game, and then a specific rant in the middle of the game, or like end of the middle part of the game, I guess. If you know, you know.
Here we are, the incinerator room. Be careful not to trip
It
over
for any part of me that didn't get completely was burnt, was destroyed.
The dual portal device should be around here somewhere. Once you find it, we can start
Yep.
testing, just like old. There it is.
Yep. Hello.
There. Good. You have a dual portal device. There should be a way back to the testing area up ahead. Once testing starts, I'm required by protocol to keep interaction with you to a minimum. Luckily, we haven't started testing yet.
Yep.
This will be our only chance to talk. Do you know the biggest lesson I learned from what you did?
In the
I
way.
discovered I have a sort of black box quick save feature.
Yep.
In the event of a catastrophic failure, the last 2 minutes of my life were preserved for analysis. I was able,
Well, forced really.
to
Relive you killing me again and again, forever.
You know, if you'd done that to somebody else, they might
That is
devote
what their existence to exacting the revenge. Yeah,
Luckily,
exacting
I'm
revenge.
a bigger person than that. I'm happy to put this all
Behind
behind
us.
us and get back to work. After all, we've got a lot to do, and only 60 more years to do it.
More or less. I don't have the actuarial tables in front of me.
But the important thing is you're back.
With me.
And now I'm on to all your little tricks. So there's nothing to stop us from testing for the rest of your life. After that, who knows? I might take up a hobby. Reanimating the dead, maybe.
Real? Please do. I mean, if she needs more test subjects and she has one good one, learning to reanimate the dead would be very useful for her.
Sorry about the
A
mess.
cold boot.
I've really let the place go since you killed me. By the way,
Thanks for that.
Sarcasm self-test complete.
Oh good, that's back online. I'll start getting everything else working while you perform this first simple test.
Yeah?
Which involves deadly lasers, and how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers.
I love the fact that if you play the
Not
first
bad.
game, you pretty much
I
know
forgot
how you're supposed
good
to
you
solve
are at
that.
this. You should pace yourself, though. We have a lot of tests to do.
It's fun. Although I'm unsure what games I should
This
play
next
during
test
Halloween, or
involves
like during
discouragement
October.
redirection
Because it's
tools.
horror games, but I don't know
I
which
just
ones I
finished
should
building them
play.
before you had your- well,
I know I'm gonna
so-
play
so now
the
we'll both get to see
last
how they
of
work.
the
There should be
what's
one
called
in the
again?
corner.
The last of the games that are the last of the Amnesia games that I haven't played yet.
Well done. Here come the test results.
You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that. Eh. You could have just asked.
Don't let that horrible person thing discourage you. It's just a data point. If it makes you feel any better.
Science has now validated your birth mother's decision to abandon you on a doorstep. Okay, thank you, game, for not letting me jump when I tried. Why did I jump there? The one time I don't need to. It is there. There.
Congratulations. Not on the test. Most people emerge from suspension terribly undernourished. I want to congratulate you on beating the odds and somehow managing to pack on a few pounds.
Yeah. I mean, my headcanon or theory, I guess, in how much stasis was for like at most 99 years.
One moment.
Or just 9 years, but for some reason the
Navigating these test
like,
chambers faster than I can build them.
killing Gladys just broke the facility a lot, so plants could worm their way in quickly.
When you're not destroying this facility.
That was just my what's called again, headcanon for quite a while. Because they say 9999999, not 900, not 9,000 or anything. I was thought of 19, which makes so it could be like, or not 90, I mean 90, which is like 9.
Yes, you are listening to me.
It could still
For
be
the
that.
record, you don't have to go that slowly.
Yeah, give me faster platforms then. And then I don't remember, where's it? Here. Oh yeah. I might also at some point take time to replay some photo mods. Guess it's fun.
It was part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems when
Oh.
they were catapulted into space.
Results were highly informative. They could not.
Good luck.
I mean, yeah,
Here's an interesting fact.
a height
You're
doesn't
not
do
breathing
well with
real air.
human.
It's too expensive
with
to pump
humans.
this far down. We just take carbon dioxide out of a room, freshen it up a little, and pump it back in. So you'll be breathing the same room full of air for the rest of your life.
Just what I
I
wanted.
thought that was interesting.
I just realized probably if the game allows me to do this, move myself a little bit closer here.
Let's see what the next test is. Oh,
Advanced aerial fake plates
Well, have fun soaring through the air without
that
a
are care in the world,
I have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass
and pick up 15 acres of broken glass by myself. Ooh, yeah, this place still very broken. Well, which is to be expected.
Oh, sorry. I'm still cleaning out the test chambers, so sometimes there's
There's still trash in them, spinning around, smelling and being useless.
Try
Try to avoid the garbage.
hurtling
No,
towards you.
the garbage. Garbage. I've had of someone that's just accidentally holding down the A button or A key on my keyboard, which isn't ideal due to, you know,
Remember before when
I
was
sometimes
talking about
go to my
smelly
death.
garbage standing around being useless?
That was a metaphor. I was actually talking about you.
And I'm sorry. You didn't react at the time, so I was worried it sailed right over your head. Which would have made this apology seem insane.
I just didn't take offense to it,
That's
don't
why
care
I
that
had to
much.
call you garbage a second time just now.
Feel free to. I'm fine with the GLaDOS.
Did you know that people with guilty consciences are more easily startled by loud noise? I'm sorry. I don't know why that went off. Anyway, just an interesting science fact.
Isn't it?
Oh, did I accidentally fizzle that before you could complete
I
the
thought
test?
there
I'm
one of
sorry.
these open, if I'm
Go
right.
ahead and grab another one.
Maybe I'm just thinking the wrong way.
Oh, no. I fizzled that one too.
Or maybe it's just in the
Oh well.
when you, it's
We
not
have warehouses
always.
full of the things.
In here.
Absolutely worthless. I'm happy to get rid of them.
There, much better. Okay, can you not roll lethally? It's kind of in the way. Okay, you're being annoying, little guy. It's something that I just keep forgetting that I can do a lot of times, so I want to take it with me once at least. And here we go. Yep. Let's see. What? Where did he go? Okay, he's still here. Good.
Uh-oh. Your strap. Every test chamber is equipped with an emancipation
your strap?
at its exit, so that test
Didn't know I was
subjects
strapped.
cannot smuggle test objects out of the test area. This one is broken.
Don't take anything with you. Can I take 2 things with me? Wrong way. I take a friend with me. And a cube. Cube of love.
I think that one was about to say,
I love you. They are sentient, after all. Oh,
Just
it's of
have a lot
course.
of them.
Mixing up words would pretty much mean the same thing in the context, but stuff happens. What did you do to Italy? Did I eat
This
him?
next test involves emancipation grills. Remember, I told
What?
you about them in the last test area that did not have one.
Yep, you did. Here it is.
Oh no, the turbines again. I have to go. Wait, this next test does require some explanation.
Yeah?
Let me give you the fast version. And then I can hop on to get the seat as soon as I can. There.
Got
If
it.
you have any questions.
Yeah, most test chambers it's programmed so if she's talking, it, you know, the elevator keeps looping until, you know, until she finishes. But in that one it doesn't. Hello. Why did I get
Well, I'm
Hold.
back. The aerial faceplate in here is sending a distress signal.
I wonder
You
why.
broke it, didn't you? There,
Maybe.
Try it now.
What happened, right? I was just lying there. You thought I was done.
This
Maybe.
plate must not be calibrated to someone of your...
Generousness.
I'll add a few zeros to the maximum weight. You look great, by the way.
Very healthy.
Try it now.
Bird, right? Couldn't believe it either.
You seem to have defeated its load
I mean,
bearing
make something that
capacity.
could toss someone that high
I'll
up
just leave it
is
at the ceiling.
probably, you know, difficult to improve the strength of a lot. That's just what I would think. But I'm not an engineer or technician. Yep. I'm soaring majestically through the air, like an eagle. And then I, you know, I would always do that.
Look at you, sailing through the
Air,
air
majestically, like an eagle, piloting a blimp. Yeah. Although, I'm actually... Oh yeah, there was something I was thinking of doing later. When I'm done, that's just... If I remember to... Or I've remembered to...
Enjoy this next test. I'm going to go to the surface. It's a beautiful day out. Yesterday I saw a deer.
No?
If you solve this next test, maybe I'll let you ride an elevator all the way up to the break room. And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
Excuse me, game. I don't like when you do that. So I can't do the can't get the achievement really quickly because when I dropped it, went slightly further forward than I was trying to. Oh. I just ended up beating the chamber in like less than a minute, which I was hoping to get, but no likelihood, nope. That's the answer. Yeah,
Well,
too slow.
you passed the test. I didn't see the deer today. I did see some humans. But with you here, I've got more test subjects than I'll ever need.
Hey, I remember once when I was a kid, I think it was like 7 or 8, and we did have like that sometimes a deer or two came onto our lawn and was, you know, doing things. But like essentially just eating grass and stuff like that. But me, as a child and very
These are made from
normal,
natural light that I
my
pump
first
in
thought
from
was,
the
oh yeah,
surface.
it's
If
stealing
you'd
from
rather
me.
cheap
It's
on one,
stealing our
it would be like
grass.
standing outside with the
I took
sun
the,
shining on your face.
I don't know what they're
You
called,
can
like
also
the
set your hair on
things,
fire, so
the
don't actually
things you make
do it.
like soap bubbles. And I put that, some actual soap and some dish soap into a upside down turned frisbee with grass and a tiny bit of water in it. Because my first thought when I thought someone was taking it from our lawn was to stem poison. Not the... Which shows how normal I am, to say the least. Yeah, I can do this, this, this. And then freedom.
You're a predator, and these tests are your prey. Speaking of which,
Victor.
I was researching sharks for an upcoming test.
Yeah?
Do you know who else murders people who are only trying to help them? Did you guess sharks? Because that's wrong.
No.
The correct answer
Not specifically.
is nobody. Nobody but you is that pointlessly cruel.
I'm pretty sure most panicked animal would hurt you if you're trying to help them, and they're, you know, in a bad, and they're in a super bad
I
situation.
figured out what to do with all the money I save recycling your one room full
Yeah,
of
unless
air.
they're like
When you die,
too small
I'm
and
going to
weak
laminate
to actually do
your
anything.
skeleton and pose you in the lobby.
Ooh.
That way future generations can learn from you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure. Perfect. The door's malfunctioning. I guess somebody's going to have to repair that too. No,
Like the
don't get
bar,
up.
or not bar, what it's called, the rebarb or whatever it's
Don't
called,
touch anything.
and the rocks to keep like the cement in place.
Hey,
It's like a
wait,
skeleton.
up here.
From what I'm,
Some
if I
bird
understand that
eggs
right,
in
how it
there.
works.
Dropped them into the door mechanism. Shut
Yeah?
it right down. Like, ah!
Bird, bird, bird.
Bird!
Feel it, it's evil.
Okay, that's probably the bird in it that laid the eggs. Livid. Okay, look, the point is, we're gonna break out of here, alright? Very soon, I promise, I promise. I just have to figure out how to break us out of here. Here she comes, just keep testing. Remember, you never saw me, never saw me.
Yeah.
I went and spoke with the door mainframe.
Oh yeah,
Let's
it's
just say he won't be, well, living anymore.
and
Anyway,
then
back
it's
to
the
testing.
this, and then I can do this. I want to. Yep. Drop down.
Well done. In fact, you did so well, I'm going to note this on your file.
Yeah.
In the commendation section. Oh, there's lots of room here.
Did well enough.
Enough.
I'm gonna be honest, even in school, if there had a combination section, I am 90% sure,
This
like,
next test
a
involves
good,
toilets.
like,
You remember
1 or
them,
2/3
right?
of the teachers
They're
I
the
had,
spherical things that are full of
let's call it again.
toilets. Oh wait, that's you in 5 seconds. Good luck.
the teach, I would probably either have that, you know, that that I'm friendly, but just dumb as a rock. Which would be fair. Because being dumb is kind of like part of my brand.
Physical error. I don't blame you.
You shouldn't. You aren't actually dying, you're just being... Actually, maybe you are. If you're getting turned off, then that's scrapping you, then yeah, that is basically death. What was I saying again?
To maintain a constant testing cycle.
Can't remember.
Simulate daylight at all hours and add adrenal vapor to your oxygen supply. So you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday. I thought you'd want to know.
Yesterday was not my birthday, I can say that for sure. Because I know when my birthday is, kind of, maybe.
You know how I'm going to live forever, but you're going to be dead in 60 years? Well, I've been working on a belated
Maybe
birthday
it
present
depends.
for you. Well,
If anything,
more
it's
of
like-
a belated birthday
it's
medical procedure.
Likely that I wouldn't survive for 60 more years.
It's a
Like
medical
it's,
experiment.
I would say it's a higher chance of not
What's
doing it.
important is it's a present.
Mostly two weird medical things. It is what it is. I have no open plans to live to like
That jumpsuit
200
you're
years
wearing
old.
looks stupid. That's not me talking. It's right here in your file. On other people it looks fine. But right here a scientist has noted that on you it looks stupid. Well, what does a neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion? He probably...
Oh,
wait.
it's
a
a she.
Still.
What does she know?
Oh wait.
It says she has a medical degree in fashion from France. Yoink. That's the painful death they give them.
Subjects in cryogenic storage. I managed to find 2 with your last name. A man and a woman.
Yeah.
So
Siblings or
that's
parents
interesting.
is the question.
It's a small world.
Or just close relatives. Which one is it? That is the real question.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise. So I'll just give you a hint. It involves meeting 2 people you haven't seen in a long time.
I wonder who those could be. But what was it I was thinking? Yeah, it was no, it's just a memory from the from like I think like 2 or 3 years now. When I once was cooking with oil when I was probably a little bit sick. And it was more or less me getting the great experience of 2nd degree burns, which not fun. And they gave me adrenaline to deal with the pain, but I didn't feel a difference. Because I was in so much pain, so I more or less overwrote my pain with being very, very angry and annoyed at everything. Like I say, 2nd degree burns hurt. I would never recommend it. If you're not feeling well, don't cook with oil. Which is just my own opinion. I can't tell people how to do things, but I can say that they probably shouldn't, be dealing with, you should not be cooking with things that can hurt you a lot. Even if you're super sleepy, don't cook with oil. Just don't. Going to the ER because you had a giant clump of boiling oil on your wrist. It's not fun. From the wrist, like with small splatters up to like almost your shoulder. Only one of them actually was. Only one of them was actually 2nd degree though.
Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
But yeah, I think it's just something that's just almost at times I think it's almost something wrong with my own
I bet
like
you think
body.
I forgot about your
Just that
surprise.
like adrenaline and stuff
In
doesn't.
fact, we're headed to your surprise right now.
Adrenaline and
After
most
all these years, I'm getting
even-
choked up just thinking
it's like
about it.
adrenaline, coffee, stuff like that, and even some sleeping meds. I don't feel an effect. It's like I get an effect, but I can't feel it myself, which is not good. But everyone's body is a little bit different.
Initiating surprise in 3, 2, 1. I made it all up.
Surprise.
Surprise.
Oh, come
Oh, come
on.
on.
If it makes you feel any better, they abandoned you at birth. I very seriously doubt they'd even want to see you. Yeah. Oh, the one thing I think was sure my mom told me, which was her opinion on, like, having kids, was, or at least, something that she did, partly just because us kids enjoyed it, but also partly because she thought a little bit ahead. That was, she enjoys eating tasty things, but she also, there's like 3 reasons why she did it. One of them was she enjoys eating tasty things, and we wanted to help out, if we were to say it.
Tell you what, let's give
But,
your parents a call right now.
you know, kids helping doesn't really work. Like when she was baking and cooking. Instead of like cooking something like, what's it called again?
But impressive.
If we are cooking a bunch of meatballs in a pan, she let us kids sometimes like just poke around with a spatula.
Hey, how's it going? I talked my way onto the old.
And then like to help us like get an interest in cooking, and then when we became like late teens, they more or less made a rule of at least once a week we need to cook. You know, to prepare us for living alone. And them helping baking makes most of us somewhat learn how to make things like through baking. Which is also how I learned to make a meat pie, because pies are tasty. And making a normal pie and a meat pie is not too different.
Well, you know the old formula.
Comedy equals tragedy plus time. And you have been asleep for a while.
So I guess it's actually pretty funny when you do the math.
It is. Let's see, this... Okay, actually I need to... let's see, it's over... here too. And then it's over there, this, and then go through with this one. Yeah. But I do like one thing that our parents did when we were kids, which was just they tried to spend time with us to like do things. Which just, I know that some families or some parents don't really do that often. Which I appreciate a lot. Like even something as simple as just going shopping with your kids can actually be a pretty good experience for them when you're an adult. Like just because like your children very easily look up to you, so you just, in my opinion, is just do stuff with them.
I thought about our dilemma,
Just different
and I came
activities,
up with a solution
in my
that
opinion.
I honestly think works out best for one of both of us.
Unless they're like too sick or something to do stuff like that, then just do things like at home or something. Spend time and like treat them as a person. Don't live vicariously through
Federal
them.
regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber is
It's looking good. Oh, it's looking pretty good.
That's right. The facility is completely operational again.
Yeah. Yep, it definitely is, and I put the lace in a really bad way, so I can't really jump through easily.
I think these test chambers look even better than they did before. It was easy, really. You just have to look at
Okay.
things objectively, see what you
Don't need anymore, and trim out the fat. Yeah.
I've got a surprise for you after this next
Yeah?
test.
You do?
Not a fake, tragic surprise,
Surprise
like
last time.
A
Real surprise with tragic consequences.
And real confetti this time. What's
The
going
good
on?
stuff.
Who turned off the lights?
That part of me is going to miss it. I guess something that was just taking too much space.
Look,
Actually, can I? I want to hear that entire thing because I love the dialogue in this place. I just kind of
Or turn
forgot.
off the lights.
Nope. Let's see. Okay, I need to do this, and then load game, and then do that. This is the annoying part.
I've got a surprise for you
Yep.
after this next test. Not a fake
Tragic surprise like last time. A real surprise with tragic consequences.
And
Real confetti this time.
The
Good stuff.
Our last bag. Part of me
He's going to miss it.
But at the
Yeah,
end of the day,
they.
it
It was just taking up space. Yep, that's what she essentially sees Shell as. You were just, you know, you don't, because she doesn't need Shell anymore. And she's taking up space and is a threat. And that camera thing is for in case you play on consoles, I think. It shoots your camera to look straight forward so you don't accidentally fall off.
We're gonna shut down her turret production line, alright? Turn off her neurotoxin and then confront her. Again though, for the moment,
Run!
this way!
The irony is you were almost at the last test. Here it is.
Yeah, that one was actually connected to it.
Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend
But
came up
it's...
Where are you going?
with. Oh look, there's a deer. You probably can't see it.
Oh no.
Get closer.
Who could have possibly guessed Glass would betray me? I don't know. Oh yeah, the reason why you die faster in that room from the neurotoxin is because it's a smaller room.
Came up with.
With no ventilation, I'm guessing. Pretty stupid, both of us. Yeah, I know I am not the... I mean, I can do somewhat logical thinking, just a lot of times choose to not do it because I'm just don't want to bother. Once I prefer to hit my head against the wall repeatedly until I get just a feeling of what I might be, what I might be supposed to do.
I heard gunfire! It's a bit late this, but look out for guns. You're okay? Great, come on!
Yeah.
This way!
Oh. You shut down, so that is painless now.
Go!
Yep. Wheatley. You're cool.
We're almost out of here! Bring in the whole
I like you.
hurry!
I like Wheatley. He's fun. And chill. Yeah, it still bothers me that for me I was like, this counts as a lift, and when there's like solid walls and stuff, and like it opens like a normal elevator, it's called an elevator. That was like when construction sites they had lifts, and in like shopping malls and like tall buildings they had elevators. I never thought the lift was just elevator for British people. Which I mean, just felt wrong. Because like the normal like construction lift is, you know, so different from an actual normal elevator.
Ah, brilliant! You made it through. Well done. Okay, follow me.
And I got it from this game that I heard Wheatley say that, and the elevator was what I heard when people said about elevators.
Don't move.
Okay. I can't even move. I get teleported back if I do.
Alright, so, I've got an idea, but it is bloody dangerous. Here we go.
Yeah?
Oh, for God's... They told me that if I ever turn this flashlight on, I would die. They told me that about everything. I don't
I
even
mean-
know why they bother giving me this stuff.
I think it's standard issue parts for a core. It just...
say that the
they
old
don't like
caretaker
you.
of This place went absolutely crazy. Chopped up his entire staff.
You know, Wheatley, you aren't the sharpest core in the
They say
box.
at night you can still hear the screams of their replicas. All of
Or I
them
guess not sharpest tool in the shed would be the most that would be more,
no
you know,
memory of the incident.
the actual
No one
thing.
knows what they're screaming about. Absolutely terrifying. Though obviously not paranormal in a meaningful way.
I'm not sure if you would. I mean, if anything, it might be not paranormal, but it might be like kind of a glitch in that part of that they keep screaming even though they, you know,
Only an
you know,
ended up giving me the worst
if they
possible
reuse
job
the
dealing with
hardware.
all the smelly humans. Sorry, that's no, I wouldn't say smelly. Just attending to the humans. Sorry about that. That just slipped out. I'm a bit sensitive. Oh, I'll tell you, humans. Oh, love them. Just the
Yeah, that makes one of us.
great, and they're
I guess a group specifically. I can like people like as like my friends, stuff like that. Just humans as a group I've never vibed
I'm
with.
gonna take this rail down the back way. See you at the bottom. Good luck.
Okay. What was I thinking before? It was something. Oh yeah, that there might be a hardware thing with the robots, because in Aperture Science they for some reason give like all of the AI's pain receptors. You know, pain receptors and sentience, as you do.
Please do not engage with turrets heading towards
Which I think
Turret
it's in
reduction lines are
Portal
not advised.
1
Please
GLaDOS
exit
says
turret
that they
reduction
do.
line.
So yeah, they are certainly... They can have thoughts, think and feel, and they can also feel pain. Hello. Good. I love this. Yes. I don't want the lemons. Don't take the lemonade.
Like lemonade.
Yeah.
Prometheus was
It's punished by the gods for giving the gift of knowledge to man. With their powers. Picked by birds.
It won't be enough.
Yeah, it won't.
The answer is beneath us.
Yep, you get to live. You're too cute to be killed. Sorry. Oh, there's a lot of things I want to
Response.
do and play. Like, one of the streams I would want to do most, just the cooking or baking one. The only issue is just,
Response.
currently I'm in a kitchen where lots of people share it, so I can't do that. But whenever I move out, I'm probably gonna do one,
Template.
because it's fun.
Response.
I love cooking and baking,
Oh,
and
brilliant. You made it through. Well done.
doing that
Follow
would,
me. You're gonna love
you know,
this.
at least people can see.
Ta-da! Only the turret control center. Thank you very much. See that scanner out there? Right? It's deciding which turrets to keep and which to toss, and it's using
Yep.
that master turret there as a template. Now, if we pull out the template turret, it'll shut down the whole
Can
building.
you...
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to hack the door so that we can get at it.
Response.
Yeah.
Technical,
I'm looking away.
You'll need to turn around while I do this.
Yeah,
Done. Hacked.
Response.
Okay, cool. Just pull that turret
there's
out.
no reason to not like Wheatley, like in this, you know, right now. She does that. Hooray!
Oh, brilliant! That's brilliant.
New template accepted. Response.
If we're
Yep.
lucky, she won't find out all her turrets are crap.
And now the fun part.
Classic. Okay, keep your eye on the turret line. I'm gonna go and hack the door open.
Yeah. Just walking.
Response.
I walk, and walk.
Response.
I never thought about this. Did Jill take off her actual, like,
I mean, was there any sort of announcement?
was talking like the
like a
top
buzzer or
of
an
her
alarm of some kind, or like a
of like
hacker
the
alert?
test
No,
chamber
no, fair enough.
outfit?
The important thing is it's
I don't remember what it's called.
Just mention in the future. Cough or something.
But like she took over the top and tied around her waist and just, you know, wore tank top.
Bring your daughter to work day. That did
Well,
not
I
end
think it was in the comics. Essentially the shell was supposed to be at the bottom.
embarrassing. I mean, I realise they're children, but still, you know, low-hanging fruit and all that. Barely science, really, is it? Look at that, it's growing right up into the ceiling. The whole place is probably overrun with potatoes at this point,
Yeah.
isn't it? At least you won't starve, though.
Bye, Shell. But yeah,
I'm pretty sure we're going the right way, just to reassure you.
I don't know. There's just I would want to try baking things that I've never done before on stream, which means that I would probably screw up the recipe and then
Don't
suffer
worry,
trying to eat it.
absolutely guaranteeing you 100%.
That's this way?
No,
No,
it's not this way.
that's a dead
Okay,
end.
let's try this way.
I'm guessing the only reason why they leave the dead ends is because they don't want to fill it with something, and they keep the catwalk there so they can, if something like starts crumbling or it needs repair, they can easily send people over there to fix. Fix, and fix. Here it
I
is.
knew we were going the right way. This is the neurotoxin generator.
I've sabotaged her turrets, so now
I'm not going to be able to just, push it over.
neurotoxin.
Have to apply some cleverness. There's some sort of control room up at the top, so let's go and investigate.
Yep. Although, I'm just confused about one thing. It's right after they installed GLaDOS, she didn't flood everything with neurotoxin, but also GLaDOS. If she did right afterwards, did she mean that? Does that mean they had a neurotoxin generator from the beginning,
Let's see what's inside.
like before she even was constructed?
Shut down the neurotoxin system. It is, however, do you smell the
Also,
neurotoxin?
in case of implosion, look directly at implosion.
Neurotoxin levels are going down. So whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Hold on, something's wrong. Neurotoxin level. That did it. Neurotoxin
Yep.
at 0%.
In case of implosion, look directly at it.
Warning. Neurotoxin pressure has reached dangerously unlethal levels.
Oh. Yeah.
Ha! The tube broke gas.
I remember they put, if I'm right, they put that there to, because some people who played the game, or like a lot of playtesters didn't look at the implosion that they worked a lot on.
They should take us right to her. I can't believe I'm finally doing this.
You know, just they put there so you look, so someone would actually look.
They told me it wasn't fun at all, so they said.
Not fun at all.
I believe them. I just thought to myself. Oh, but I'm loving this. Whale of a time.
Yeah. I'm happy I don't get motion sick that
This
easily.
place is huge, and we're only seeing the top layer.
It goes down for miles.
All sealed off years ago, of course.
Yeah.
We should be getting close. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on her face. No neurotoxin, no turrets. She'll never know what hit her.
Although, I'm 99% sure
Hold on.
Aperture Science would never pass OSHA inspections. Same with Black Mesa, I think.
Ah! Well, I'm going the wrong way.
While Black Mesa has safety things, they do way too risky things. They essentially sometimes risk, causing a resonance cascade. But from right, both of them had been partnered with the government at some point, but for Aperture Science was in the beginning. GLaDOS emerged shutdown and cake dispensary. Keep unlocked. Who could have guessed? It's a trap.
I honestly,
Truly didn't think you'd fall for that. Yeah.
In fact, I devised a much more elaborate trap further ahead for when you got through this easy one.
Now we just put like what's called the what's it called
a
thing with essentially just
was nice catching up. Let's get to business.
media creation facility. I would always go in there because it's the best kind of cookies. They're just super tasty. It's butter, flour, sugar, and something that like vanilla taste. And also just normal sugar. Alright, yeah, my brain is too fried. Butter, flour, something that vanilla taste, and
You were busy back there. Well,
yeah,
I suppose
butter,
we
flour,
just sit
sugar,
and
and that.
glare at each other until somebody drops dead.
It's
But I have a better idea.
it's tasty,
It's your old friend, deadly neurotoxin.
and the dough's tastier than cookies almost.
Deep breath and hold.
But it's annoying to make because you need to do it by hand. The worst kind of neurotoxin.
I hate you so much.
That's fair.
Warning. Central core is 80% corrupt.
That's funny. I don't feel corrupt. In fact, I feel pretty good.
Alternate
Yeah.
core detected.
Oh, that's me they're talking about.
Oh, they are.
Initiate a core transfer. Please deposit substitute core in receptacle.
Yep.
Floor tra-
Substitute core accepted. Substitute core.
Are you ready to start the procedure?
Yes.
Corrupted core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
No.
Oh, yes, she is.
No.
Stalemate detected. Transfer procedure cannot continue.
Yes.
Unless a stalemate associate is present to press the stalemate resolution.
Huh. Why does it send it that far out?
Go press it.
Don't. Not so fast. Think about it.
Yeah.
Stalemate resolved.
What were you saying, GLaDOS?
Please return to core transfer bay.
Wait, what if this hurts?
What if this really hurts?
I didn't think of that.
Oh, it
Well, believe me, it will.
Are you just saying that, or is it really gonna hurt? You're just saying that, aren't you? You're just no, you're not. You're it is gonna hurt, isn't it? Exactly how painful are we?
Oh. No, no, no. No, no, no. Yeah, Gladys is in more pain than Wheatley, I'm 90% sure. Because I think, yep, she has a lot of things attached to her head.
We did it! I'm in control of the whole facility.
Which, unplugging all of them that have been plugging for ages as they have pain receptors? Probably.
Massive. It's not just me, right? I am bloody massive, aren't I?
No light in her eyes.
Escape lift, I'll call it now. There we go. Lift cool.
Yeah,
Look how small you are, Dan. Let me tell you, I knew it was
yeah.
really cool to be in charge of everything.
I'm very tiny and insignificant. Sure am.
And check this out. I'm a
Whatever you say, metal ball. I'm sure that's something like something incorrect. Consult the manual.
the lift. Yes, sorry, forget it. This body's amazing, seriously. I can't get over how small you are, but I'm huge.
Huh?
Actually, why do we have to leave right now?
Any
Any idea?
I don't want to go up, I want to go down.
I did this.
I knew little Wheatley did.
This.
You didn't do anything.
Oh, her eyes shall.
She did all
No,
the work.
not on.
Oh, really? That's what the two of you think, is it?
I mean, what you did was
What are you doing?
you smashed your head against. Oh, you smashed your head into a window. You. I'm sure that one that third area didn't even open. You opened, let's see, 1, 2 doors, and you wear a flashlight. That's all I can remember right now. Oh no, you also say to me at the beginning.
It's a potato bag.
It's like 4, maybe 5 things, I don't know. Now she lives in it.
Sorry, what?
You like the lighting on him. The red light from below, making him look ominous. Aperture Laboratories. Terrible ideas.
No, not listening, not listening.
It's your voice.
No, you're lying, you're lying.
Regular moron? You were the sign to be a moron.
I am not!
A moron! You're a moron they built to make me an idiot. But now who's a moron? The moron punch you into this pit. I always, when it says pit, I always heard hiss, which is just the elevator in Swedish. Which I still think it sounds like he says. Where? Hey. What are you holding up? Because I am a potato. Yeah, potato. Yeah. I don't need one of those. I have hands. 3,000 meters.
But since we're not busy other than that, here's a couple of facts. He's not just a regular moron.
Oh,
He's the product of the great
750, I think. Or, I don't know.
building the dumbest moron who ever lived. And you
Oh, it shows how far down we're going.
good, that's still working.
I'm guessing it's gonna be like 4,000 or maybe more.
Really bottomless. Do you think maybe you could unstrap one of those long fall boots
4,000.
and shove me into it? Just remember to
To land on one foot. This is just how far underground you are completely. I guess it's like around 5,000 meters that we've gotten sent down. Which is actually quite far. Caw. Caw. He's been kidnapped by a bird, a crow to be specific. Yeah, although it's not the worst bird. It's not a goose or a seagull. I also heard swans suck. I mean, ducks are also aren't, a nice bird, but no birds are nice. They're birds. Do not enter, keep out. Condemned testing area. I could just do that. Oh, no hitbox on that. But something I usually always try and say at least once during the stream, or at least once someone's watching, is that if you ever have a game that you are interested in seeing someone play, to either type it in the chat at some point or put in a comment. And even if I don't respond to all of the comments, I will sometimes respond. Because I do actually read all of them. I am just not always responding to all of them. But now, one of the funniest jokes in this entire game, or a really funny joke in this game, opens a giant vault door, takes a long time. And then all of that for one tiny fire exit. It was very necessary. Because they also had, a stool and a chair. And let's go around and around and around and around. I should just do this. Oh, that's just straight up empty. Oh, train something. That's test chambers. It's not here, it's somewhere else. Or unless it's below somewhere. Which I don't think it is. Unless somewhere there's secretive, or like there's a somewhat secret area, like half and half. Kind of a secret, not really. Olympians. And you are it. I love Kevin Johnson. I'm just gonna make everyone go crazy by having too many of these going over. But this him being young. And Spirit of Idaho, National Potato Board for the promotion of potato science. And shower curtain salesman.
Those of you who volunteered to be injected with praying mantis DNA, I've got some good news and some
bad news.
Bad news is we're postponing those tests indefinitely. Good news is we've got a much better test for you. Fighting an army of mantis men.
I can lie to that. Oh, I accidentally went and got... Because I died, I could for some reason tab out of the game.
Got some good news and some bad news. Bad news is we're postponing those tests indefinitely. Good news is we've got
a much better test. Fighting an army of mantis men.
Pick up a rifle and follow the yellow line.
You'll know when the test starts. Yep, I love Cave Johnson. He is actually one of my inspirations that, like, you know, for me to start doing things, like, actually, you know, to like get out and try new things.
If you've cut yourself at all in the course of these tests, you might have noticed that your blood is pure gasoline.
Yeah,
That's normal. We've been
I know.
shooting you with an invisible laser that's supposed to turn blood into gasoline. So all that means is it's working.
Experiment is continued. Yeah, that's fair.
Just a heads up, we're going to have a superconductor turned up full blast and pointed at you for the duration of this next test. I'll be honest, we're throwing
Pump Station
science
Alpha.
here to see what sticks. No idea what it'll do. Probably nothing. Best case
Vitrified.
scenario, you might get some superpowers. Worst case, some tumors, which we'll cut out.
Eh.
If you need to go
If you
to the
get
bathroom
paid
after
super
the
well,
next
maybe
series of
it will be
tests,
good
please
or
let a test
decent.
associate know, because in all likelihood, whatever comes out of you is going to be cold. Only temporary, so do not worry. If it persists for a week, though, start worrying and come see us, because that's not supposed to happen.
Actually, if they did manage to make so someone would, like, you know, poop coal, that would probably somewhat, like, if it doesn't completely destroy the body, you know, then that would have probably been something really big in the past before, you know, renewable source, like fuel sources, or like renewable energy. Hazardous materials, do not touch anything unfamiliar, and other chemicals, do not inhale fumes, no matter how good they smell. I mean, gasoline smells good, but I know you're not supposed to inhale that. 51st, together we can make 1956 the lowest unexpected casualty at annum ever. Huh. Eh, less death.
They say great science is built on the shoulders of giants. Not here. At Aperture, we do all our science from scratch.
No hand holding. Yeah. I mean, by shoulder giants, I'm pretty sure they generally means, like, those who came before you. Because things people, like, invented in the past help you make more science.
All right, let's get started. This first test involves something the lab boys call repulsion gel.
Something
We're not part of
duct.
the control group, by the way. You get the gel.
Yeah,
Last four
Aperture
summers
Science
got
Portable
blue
Quantum
paint.
Tunneling Device.
All joking aside, that did happen. Broke every bone in his legs. Tragic.
Yep,
But
and I
it's
remember
over.
that.
Or
I remember
so
reading
I
that before. It is originally this blue gel was supposed to be like a diet substitute. So like if you when you eat the food that you ate would just bounce off in your, you know, bounce off the inside of your stomach, like and then just go out. Which, if you think logically,
that I should not have
is
mentioned the
dumb.
control group. They're telling me I ought to stop
Like it's a dumb thing to even make unless you made it for a different reason.
I pay the bills here. I can talk about the control group all damn day.
Yes, they could probably get a use for it. Oh, typewriters. Sucks that I was gonna say it sucks that I'm not young enough to not know what they are, but most people my age don't know what they are.
This next test, we put nano.
I'm just the weird one.
In layman's terms, that's a billion little gizmos that are going to travel into your bloodstream and pump experimental genes and RNA molecules and so forth into your tumors. Now, we don't
Okay,
have tumors.
thank you. Thank you me with my like quarter of a brain cell for not, you know, thinking to have patience. Can I please be patient for like a second? Yeah, I should have just waited for like half a second longer. Whee! And then it's this one. Left, and then mouse back and forth. Wall jump. And I don't know, this gel would probably be useful for something. I just don't know what it could be useful for. Maybe if, because it's super bouncy and it's like, and it seems like you can at least somewhat deal with the, what's it called again? You can stop the bounciness by in the same just holding crouch, but As Shell can do it, I'm pretty sure it's possible. They could probably sell it to like factories to make like use it to like make bouncy houses. And since it makes something go from like dropping a pen to flying around at high speed for bouncing, it would probably be really useful in something. Just don't know what. I'm pretty sure a lot of people would use for pranks if they could get their hands on it.
Spheres are made of asbestos, by the way. Keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping, because that's not part of the test. That's asbestos.
Yeah.
The good news is the lab boys say the symptoms of asbestos poisoning show a median latency of 44.6 years.
I mean, as long as someone doesn't have a compromised immune system.
You make up your own rules, just like me. Bean counters that could require managers for being in a wheelchair. Did it anyway. Ramps are expensive.
Okay, can I be good at video games for a second? It's a high standard to have, I know. Whee. This, like, me liking the gel so much, there's why I also love the mod that's like the aperture tag.
In your brain. There's a slight chance the calcium could harden and vitrify your frontal lobe.
Don't worry about it. I don't drink coffee. I like tasty drinks.
Visualizing the scenario while under stress actually triggers the reaction.
Although I'm weird, I don't like coffee and I don't like tea. I mean, I can drink tea, it's just not it's not something I would go out of my way to, you know, you know.
Starts vibrating and beeping during this next test, let us know, because that means it's about to hit 500 times.
Yeah, that's about it, 1 billion degrees.
Trace amounts of time travel. So, word of advice, if you meet yourself on the testing track,
Don't make eye contact, that'll wipe out time. Forward and backwards.
Forward and backward. So, do both of yourselves a favor and just let that handsome devil go about his business.
I'm gonna be honest, if I met myself, like, whether it's from the future or past, I would probably... My first thought would probably be, you know, punch or slap me in the face, because if anyone deserves to slap me, it's me. Because I do dumb decisions.
I'm no psychiatrist, but coming from a bunch of eggheads who wouldn't recognize the thrill of danger if it walked up and snapped their little pink bras, that sounds like projection. They didn't fly into space, storm a beach, or bring back the gold. No, sir, we did.
You did?
We against the world, son.
Oh yeah, I forgot you probably had a, like, what's it called again? Required military service. Because, you know, you were, or maybe even at this point in time, is a general, like, pretty healthy young man. So,
Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Why is so much of our science dangerous? Why not very safe science and not so much?
it's about both.
Why not invent a special safety door that won't hit you on the butt on the way out? Because you
Some things are, why does this happen in this situation? While other things are, you know, why doesn't this work? Or how does, yeah, it's just, you know, pretty much just testing things. And then write down what you do, like, as precisely as you can, and then see, like, what small changes can change the effect of what you're doing.
Congratulations! The simple fact that you're standing here listening to me means you've made a glorious contribution to science.
Have?
As founder and CEO of Amateur Science, I thank you for your participation and hope we can count on you for another round of tests. We're not going to release this stuff into the wild until it's good and damn ready, so as long as you keep yourself in top physical form, there will always be a little waiting for you.
Whee. He is a gem. And I would say that if someone says, although I've done that multiple times just because I enjoy trying to be funny, you know, by saying stuff like, the most common one is just someone saying that they're back and me is, you know, doing the dad thing, which I am not even a dad, would just be to say, oh, hi dad, or hi back, I'm Cass. But I'm just trying to be funny. Trying and succeeding are not the same.
Greetings, friend.
As long as you you yourself can be, you know, as long as you can enjoy yourself a bit. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with it actually, because I don't like birds. And all Aperture constructs can function from as low as 1.1 volts. That's what she said. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to control my body when I got my head off. A lot. No. I'm going to do some scheming. Here I go. How long have I been out? I just love potato, the word. It's going to. Yeah. Yeah. I love Cave Johnson. He's great. It's a part that I'm very quickly approaching, which is my favorite, like, entire thing, and one of my favorite things they've said in the entire game.
Just up ahead. The quicker you get through, the quicker you'll get your $60. Carolyn, are the compensation vouchers ready?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson. What the hell is going on here? And this, and then this. Knife. Thank you. Much better. Well, part of me wants them to make a new, like another Portal game, but I also know that it's not something that is, like, I know that is not needed in any way, shape, or form. I'm guessing, like, because she is, like, a high priority, her entire thing is, you know, because she is important. Because she is, you know, the supercomputer, and the scientists had just plugged her in before everyone died, so it might be that they're designed to not disintegrate important or super valuable items to the, you know, facility. Which is also why, I'm guessing not the portal gun.
They look so familiar.
Cave Johnson. Cave Johnson looks like it's either going to be a very grumpy old man, or like I guess late middle-aged, or would he be like the nice guy, like one of the nice old men you meet? Hey, it's this way. I mean, it depends, because if they had at least one smart person, they would probably still put, like, so they can't disintegrate something that is extremely valuable. Although, from what I remember, most people in the Portal universe aren't that smart. Because, like, I'm pretty sure GLaDOS, they upload a consciousness into her, so she is, you know, kind of unique. And if they were to, you know, break the hardware she's in, completely erase it, they would lose probably, like, their super expensive AI that they worked a long time on.
War hero and/or Olympian, with your help, we're gonna take them out. This on?
Yeah.
Hey, listen up down there. That thing's called an elevator, not a bathroom.
I swear I know him.
They look the same. I love, like, him as Cave Johnson, J.K. Simmons. It's just, there's something with Cave Johnson. He isn't a good person by any length. Like,
Flag down a test to
you know, Cave Johnson being Cave Johnson.
Here with 120 weighing down your bindle if you let us take you apart, put some science stuff in you, then put you back together. Good as new.
Oh wait, it's there. I was being dumb. That. And then let's do this. I was just assuming, like, they put the things that were, like, super high priority or expensive, that they didn't want to have any risk of, you know, getting essentially erased. Especially around the time when they made GLaDOS. Because, you know, GLaDOS would not be cheap to create, I'm pretty sure. Although, the potato GLaDOS didn't exist at the time, so it might just be Wheatley making a mistake. Like Wheatley screwing up and messing with something he shouldn't have. Because he was the one who made put her in the potato.
Again, all you gotta do is let us disassemble you. We're not banging rocks together here. We know how to put a man back together. So that's a complete reassembly. New vitals, spit shine on the old ones, plus we're scooping out tumors. Frankly, you ought to be paying us.
I mean, Wheatley was designed to make like the worst decisions imaginable. So him making the decision of making it so GLaDOS can't, you know, get vaporized is possible.
Through Aperture Science's propulsion gel testing, you've made some real contributions to society for a change.
Because it's very possible that Wheatley thought something along the lines of like, Wheatley might have thought that he wants to extend her suffering or something. Which is just a dumb idea. I mean, it can also, what's called again, do stuff to your ears, the thing. Like the... Which is why I'm unsure if it would work. I think it was that it can destroy the tubes in your ears. Although trying to figure out what happens in what's called Cave Johnson's head is not realistic. Enrich yourself today. Volunteer for testing.
Since making test participation mandatory for all employees, the quality of our test subjects has risen dramatically. Employee retention, however, has not...
A new mission refused this mission.
As a result, you may have heard we're going to phase out human testing. There's still a few things left to wrap up, though. The bean counters told me we literally could not afford to buy $7 worth of moon rocks, much less 70 million. Bought them anyway. Ground them up, mixed them into a gel.
Yeah.
Guess what? Ground up moon rocks are pure poison. I am deathly ill. Still, it turns out they're a great portal conductor. So now, we're going to see if jumping in and out of these new portals can somehow leach the lunar poison out of a man's bloodstream. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade.
I don't agree with you, Cave Johnson.
Let's all stay positive. Do some science. That said, I would really appreciate it if you could test as fast as possible. Carolyn, please bring me more pain pills.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how they would manage to make it so only some specific body parts can be disintegrated in those. There's like I don't know. It might just be like an error with the thing. Or poor design decision. I guess it is, you know, Aperture. You know, the ones who made a robot that, you know, had a full control to the entire facility and it has sentience. Life gives you lemonade. Yeah. Life, take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see Life's manager. Make Life a rooted date. Thought could give Cave Johnson lemons. Know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with a lemon. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down.
The point is, if we can store music on a compact disc, why can't we store a man's intelligence and personality on one? So engineers figuring that out now. Brain mapping, artificial intelligence. We should have been working on it 30 years ago. I will say this, and I'm gonna say it on tape so everybody hears it 100 times a day. If I die before you people can pour me into a
Where?
computer, I want Carolyn to run this place.
Why is it from up here? Is there?
Now she'll argue. She'll say
There's no
she can't.
speaker.
She's modest like that, but you make her
Or is it? Oh no, it's here. Oh, it's below.
burn my computer. I don't care. All right, test's over.
I just kind of learned how to do this puzzle by having replayed it a lot of times and sometimes having to go really fast. Although I think this is just my own personal opinion, but to me, like Cave Johnson's lemon rant was like really inspirational. Essentially, how I saw it was, if you feel like your life is putting you down, like no matter what you do, it doesn't really change anything, everything sucks. I pretty much just got into my head that instead of, laying down and just giving up, instead aiming to, just, what's called again, do the best you can. More or less, I guess. I don't know, it just, to me, it was inspirational. But that's me. Instead of just taking him getting lunar poisoning, is that he gets pissed off and says that he's gonna do everything he can to fix it, basically, from how I understand what he said.
But that crazy man down there was right. Let's not take these lemons. We are going to march right back upstairs and make him put me back in my body. And he'll probably kill us because he's incredibly powerful and I have no plan. Well, I'm not going to lie to you. The odds are 1,000,000 to 1 and that's with some generous rounding. Still though, let's get mad. If we're going to explode, let's at least explode with some dignity.
Yeah, like that thing of when life knocks you down and kicks you when you're down, you kick life back. That is genuinely how I start to take just how I deal with like negative situations and like when everything goes to shit. Just if life tries to screw you over, make sure that life never succeeds in its plans. Just be stupidly stubborn and refuse to give up no matter what. So now it's first this. 1, 2, 3. There. There. Yeah. I've never played a Mega Man game. I think at most I might have played one on the... I don't know if it was on the Wii Virtual Console, but I might have played it if it was on that. But I've heard a lot of good things about it. I think it's both Mega Man and Sonic I just never got around to playing. Like actually Sonic I tried to play Unleashed, when it was released on the Wii, which didn't work out well. Because I got stuck on the tutorial because I forgot the instructions and they never repeated them, which was a skill issue. But I was also like around 12, and I was like, wait, I thought was I not high enough in the air? Yes, that works.
Wait, I've got an idea. That poster. Go look at it for a second, would you?
Yeah.
Paradoxes. No AI can resist thinking about them. I know how we can beat him.
A lot of games have like BS almost, like with the difficulty or it feeling unfair. Some games are fun even with it, and other games make you essentially almost break your fingers because you get too frustrated and click buttons too hard. Specifically Zelda 2. Zelda 2 is painful, but I wish they would like do a remake. Like actually making the 2D side-scroller combat for a Zelda game which just works, but making it actually work better. And like give Link more smooth controls. But for the foreseeable future, I have decided to not buy any more Nintendo stuff, or at least the bare minimum, because I'm just tired of stupid prices. Yeah. I've seen a lot of things about Mega Man games, but nothing too much. Oh. Oh yeah, it's great when collectibles fall out of bounds and then fall down, or just barely out of bounds so you can't grab them. Infuriating. It happens in a lot of older games. But it's more, I find it more understandable in older games. Because they haven't, you know, they didn't have a lot to go off in the beginning.
For God's sake, your boxes with legs. It's literally your only purpose. Walking onto buttons. How can you not do the warmer?
That's
Warmer. Boiling hot.
that sounds
boiling
fun.
hot, colder, colder, ice cold. You're Arctic now. You're very cold. Very, very, very cold. Look, just get on the button. Oh, that's funny, is it? Oh, it's funny because we've been at this for 12 hours and you haven't solved it either. So I don't know why you're laughing. You've got 1 hour.
Solve it. I remember there's a glitch in this room which, if a turret spawns close enough to the button, it can permanently have the door closed.
Oh. Hello? I'll go true. Yeah, that was easy. I'll be honest, I might have heard that one before though, sort of cheating.
I like how the Franken cubes get fried by the paradox, but Wheatley doesn't. They're smarter.
False. I'll go false.
But I think, like, for example, if I were to say anything, what it's called,
Hey, it is great.
some of the PS1 and 2 games,
I'm a little bit short.
I think still has like a little bit of leeway,
Perfect.
because like they're some of the first in the genre.
You have no idea what it's like in this body.
Yeah, they essentially just get their brains fried, or circuits, I guess. While
It must be hard
GLaDOS has to
system or something.
scream to not think about it, while Wheatley just,
Oh man,
he's too stupid.
nothing feels better.
He can't come to logical conclusions.
So you're gonna test and I'm gonna watch. Everything is gonna be just.
Warning. Core overheating. Nuclear meltdown imminent.
I think we're in trouble.
Yeah, I don't
Designed this test
think
itself.
I
It's not a
can
bit
hit
difficult.
that
You'll notice-
screen. Oh, I wanted to bully Wheatley.
Yes.
Please don't make that noise.
Oh, well done. Oh, that's tremendous. Oh, that felt really good. Oh, here's an idea. Since making tests is so difficult, why don't you just keep solving this test?
But I love this, like this game a lot for some of the small details.
That sounds much easier.
Because in the beginning, I was telling you, they say, I think it's like in the first 5 test chambers, they say that all Aperture Science things can operate on anything as low as 0.1 volts. And then Damning GLaDOS increased by 0.5. And then she says after you've done that, like in their test chamber, she says that emotional outbursts require more than 1.6 volts, which is just a cool detail. I don't know how to break the first one, like in that room. I know how to break in this one.
Everything's good. I just invented some more tests. Not entirely. Not entirely. Look at the word test there on the wall. That's brand new.
I don't know how to break like something other. Okay, oh, wait, that was actually not too bad. Let's see here. I was gonna go and do this. Don't know if this would work, but it's here and then. Yep.
Bless your little primate brain. I'm not actually in the room with you, am I? Technology. It's complicated. You can't hurt the big old god face.
Yeah, just like the detail of him getting more and more frustrated when you break them. I actually like. I think I like all of the voice acting in the Portal games. Specifically Shell, she has the best voice acting.
Yeah, made this test myself out of smaller tests that I found lying around. Jammed them all together. Buttons, got funnel. Alright, okay, this is taking too long, okay?
It is.
I'll tell you how to solve the test, okay? See that
I cut off her dialogue, that's how fast I was going.
Never mind, solve it yourself.
Well, I'm curious,
You're on your own.
whose voice is that is the defective turrets?
Do you know what I've got too many of around here? Monitors. I was actually thinking earlier today, I wish I had fewer monitors that were working. So you're just helping me really by smashing them.
Oh. I pressed the wrong thing. Ooh. I don't think it's everyone, it's just the Wheatley ones have more loading zones. The one when you're in the lower part
Oh yes. Well done.
has more than one.
What? Well no, you press the button.
Although I have to say, I love GLaDOS in every way. Just, she holds a grudge, yes. But I think it's reasonable, her hatred for Wheatley. And her distaste for us in the second game, because, you know, we did kill her.
Coming, don't start yet, don't start yet. You are not going to believe this. I found a sealed off wing. Hundreds of perfectly good test chambers just sitting there. Filled with skeletons, shook them out, good as new.
Sometimes it feels like it, but not too often. If anything, I just find the going through the funnels gets annoying quickly.
And there we go. Be honest, you can't even tell, can you? Seamless.
Yeah, because their voices are also really funny. Wait, shit, wrong one. I keep putting the wrong part because I'm used to having orange always on that. I mean, the loading zones are usually faster than the puzzles, just if you play the game and know how to solve a lot of them. Which, to be fair, not everyone does. Wee. Oh, too high. Oh. Is it all of them or only some?
Okay, to clarify, I was being a little bit facetious about that wanting to get rid of monitors thing. They are actually really quite useful. So I do want them around.
Are they?
So, if you could just avoid smashing them.
I mean, I am 90% sure GLaDOS finds it funny, you know, when the player breaks his monitors. Just because it pisses Wheatley off. Yeah. I think the only core that I openly has ever felt the dislike for is just the adventure core. And that's just because I just don't like his vibe.
Seriously disappointing. Apparently, being civil isn't motivating you, so let's try her way, alright? Fatty, adopted
It's Fatty, no parents.
What?
Oh, actually, no.
What's wrong with being adopted? Well, lack of
Parents?
You are adopted, and that's terrible.
And also, nothing. But well, some of my best friends actually are orphans. But
Look at her, you moron. She's not fat.
I am not a moron. Just do the test. Just do the test.
Okay.
Yes. All right. Okay. This is getting tiresome. I'm surprised you haven't got something better to do, to be honest. I know I have.
And for the next guy.
What have you done? You've proven that you can break screens. It's proven. Well done. Factual. Well done. Good. Aren't you, little Miss Clever? Little Miss Smashy Smash?
I just love the fact that even the turrets, when Wheatley is in control of the entire facility, even the turrets openly hate him. And it's probably because the turrets actually are smarter.
Enough! If I'm such a moron, why can't you solve a simple test?
I might have pushed that moron thing a little
I think it's only in some situations. I think it's if they've been on the ground, they usually just stop. They most of the time turn off. But I think if you pick up before they shut off on the ground or they've been down for too long, they can start again.
Oh, sorry. I hope that didn't disturb you too much then. It was the sound of books. Pages being turned. So that's just what I was doing. Just reading, books. So not a moron. Anyway,
Sure.
just finish the last one. Just
Sure,
Just
Wheatley.
Machiavelli. Do not know what all the fuss was about. Understood it perfectly. Have you read that one? Yeah, doubt it. Well, on with the test. Wish there was more books. Well, there's not. Sorry, does it actually... Oh, what was that?
What?
That was nothing.
Oh.
That was nothing.
It's glass. That is inconvenient place for the button.
response to testing. Eventually, you build up a resistance to it. It can get a little unbearable unless you have the mental capacity to push past it. It didn't matter to me. I was in it for the science.
Yeah.
Him, though.
Although, I just love the... also this, Wheatley Laboratories. He wants to be in control.
Getting his solution euphoria, we could be in
I mean, I like him as a character, just...
Don't mind me. Just moving the old test
just,
tube in the next
I think it's mostly due to how I am. I just don't like anyone that betrays you.
Oh, sorry, I could have sworn you said something. You know what? There are test subjects in Africa who don't even have monitors in their test chambers, alright? Why don't you think about that before you break any more of them, yeah?
I mean... But... It doesn't really matter. The monitors don't really add much to the test chambers, Wheatley.
Are you absolutely sure you're solving these?
Excuse me,
correctly?
game.
I mean,
Can
yes,
I
you solved it, but I
You
wonder
do that,
if
thank you.
Maybe there's a number of ways to solve them, and you're picking all the worst ways.
Yeah.
No, that was the solution. What
I
am
think
missing?
yeah, like, let's see. Molten core warning is only blue screen. It's a warning, so people would actually fix it. An operator error. Exception has occurred at the something. Something. Neutron multiplication at the multiplication rate at spike value 9999999. Press any key to vent radiological emissions into atmosphere. Consult reactor core manual for instructions on proper reactor core maintenance and repair. Press any key to continue. Yeah, I mean, this is because the core is having a meltdown. And the solution is to press any key, and Wheatley still isn't doing it.
I think he's getting desperate. This is not good.
Wheatley has to do the bare minimum, if even that.
I'm gonna tape you solving these and then watch 10 at once. Get a more sort of concentrated burst of science. Oh, on a related note, I am going to need you to solve these 10
It's
times.
this, I think.
Anyway, just give me a wave, would you, before you solve this one, alright? I don't want to spoil the ending for when I watch it later.
Yeah, it's just they show how, you know, not very bright Wheatley is, which I just find fun. I just like the neat touch they add to this game. And I have a lot of nostalgia for it, which makes me like the game even more. And I'm guessing GLaDOS might have had like some things to make sure that it doesn't happen, that the meltdown doesn't happen instantly. And Wheatley is just, you know, himself and screwed everything up. You know, Wheatley being the brightest. This is gonna bother me otherwise. I need to do this. I was going to do the laser thing, but I forgot about it, almost. Can I shoot it slightly higher up? Yes.
What is this, like a hobby for you now? I mean, honestly, it's, you know, it's crazy. I mean, you've been running around for hours. I'm surprised you've got the energy to smash screens willy-nilly. Honestly, I'd have a little lie down if I were you. Have a nap.
Spite is a great motivator. And just finding your reactions very funny. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that, and then do like that. Yeah, I mean, I would guess that he just, you know, spent a lot of time screwing up everything else as well, like combining the core, not cores, I mean combining the turrets with the cubes.
Decisions, because I think he's decided not to maintain any of the crucial functions required to keep this
Yeah, like that.
facility from exploding.
He decided to not maintain anything, he just stopped doing it because he probably thought, oh yeah, I'm saving money and energy, so I can do more important things like tests.
Oh, my facility.
But that's just what I think.
Was self-destructing, already fixed.
Sure.
Programmed in one last tremor.
For good.
One or two more tremors in there, just for fun.
Warning. Core overheating.
I let him keep his job. I'm not a monster. Ignore what he's saying, then. Just keep on testing.
Yeah. I mean, it's built to make bad decisions, so yeah, pretty much. He is not built for intelligence. Let's see, can I reach it now? Yep, like that. And then this. Ow. Yeah.
If I'm honest, to wonder if you're doing all this screen breaking on purpose. I'm beginning to actually take it personally. You know what I mean? Like it's like an insult to me.
I would never do anything mean to you, Wheatley. You must be imagining it.
All right, still nothing. Let's keep moving. Sorry about the lift. It's out of service because it melted.
And yeah,
You know, give me the
he was built to make GLaDOS fail at killing everyone, from my understanding. Because GLaDOS flooded everything with what's it called again, with the neurotoxin. And then the ones who survived, I'm guessing, built Wheatley to make her, you know, stop.
After seeing what he's done to my facility, after we take over again, is it alright if I kill him?
Yeah, very much built to make her make bad decisions and fail at everything she does after she went rogue. Because they didn't want the murder-happy robot to also be super intelligent and never fail.
Great. Yeah, just getting a test ready for you. Obviously, who else would I be doing it for? No one. So let's see here. Exit, exit, exit. There is no exit. Not a problem. I'll make an exit for your test.
And do this.
There. Ding. Good. Perfect. Off you go. I'll be honest. Andy told me to turn that beam off. I thought I had lost you. Went poking around for other test subjects. No luck there. Everyone's still dead.
Yeah, I wonder why they're dead, Wheatley. Could you by any chance explain why?
A big surprise for you two. Seriously, look forward to it.
Oh yeah, I've had issues with that, the blue goop one, the final one, a long time in the past. It is difficult.
Oh, there's another one. There goes another one. They're not inexpensive. I'd just like to point that out. It seems unfair. You know, smashing screens. You could give them to people. Instead of smashing them, unscrew them, and give them to like a homeless person. I don't know what a homeless person would do with it. But you get my point. It just seems, and you can't unscrew them either. They're bolted in. But
Yeah,
stop it.
it's the one with triple lasers. I did get issues. I had issues with it like the first and second time, and then I just learned that you only need to, like, that they essentially point you to where you need to put the one of the portals.
All right. I don't know whether.
But the blue gel one actually had difficulty for a long time. Yeah, thanks. We get it. I just love GLaDOS. She's just sassy.
Alright, he's not even trying to be subtle anymore. Or maybe he still is, in which case, wow, that's kind of sad.
And Wheatley's kind of pathetic, so yeah.
Either
way, I get the impression he's about
only 3 more chambers.
Yeah, you get the feeling he's about to kill you. Or us, I guess.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, this one is one that gets difficult. And also the most annoying one to break the monitor in. Yeah, let's see here. It's like this. There, I got it. Okay, yep, that's the reason why it can get annoying with that one. Because this turret sees you. Or get lost. So. Yep, I hate this turret so much. Yeah, you need to... I think I picked the wrong one to go to first. Or like I should have gone for the one on the left side. Next to the one on the far left, you can't see much in the... when you're on that one. Yeah. I think I tried this for like almost 2 hours first time. I may have just realized that I put it in the wrong place. I was gonna do this. Yep. There, got it. The reason why it's so difficult. You have to dive in and grab one, and then put it down.
Yeah, just wanted to flag up. It's not like I got hordes of replacement monitors just lying around back here in the old warehouse that I could just wheel out and bolt back on. I didn't order in loads of spare monitors thinking some crazy woman's going to go out and smash them all. Sorry if that's my fault. Sorry
Yeah, that's your
I had
fault.
the forethought to think, oh, she might go crazy one day and just smash all the monitors instead of just getting on with things. Yeah, sorry I didn't think of that.
Probably should have. If you betray someone, you should generally be prepared for them not, you know,
Oh, you sold them?
being
Good one.
too
Good for you.
friendly.
So, he's inexplicably happy all of a sudden, even though he
Yeah, I think I was...
blind with test
I don't remember, when was this game released? I think it was like...
withdrawals for us. What did he
No, actually, what time was it? Yeah, I think it was around 12 as well. But I'm not completely sure.
I'll bet you're both dying to know what your big surprise is.
Yeah.
Well, only 2 more chambers.
Just look at this. Funnels, pretty much everything.
break us out of here in the next chamber?
And then you know,
Be along.
this has 2 things from that thing outside.
Surprise!
It's only slightly suspicious.
Credit where it's due. For a little idiot built specifically to come up with stupid, unworkable plans, that was a pretty well-laid trap.
You've probably figured it out by now, but I don't need you anymore. I found 2 little robots back here, built specifically for testing.
Oh no. Evan Cooperative Testing Initiative. It's something I came up with to phase out human testing just before you escaped. It wasn't anything personal.
Where's it? It's...
You did kill me. Fair's fair.
Well, this is the part where he kills us.
Hello! This is the part where I kill you. Had a
Oh.
bit of a brainwave. There
Yeah, I wish I could pull up the achievement on Steam, but the achievement is called the same thing, and the description is that part.
Where'd you go? Come back, come back! No, seriously, do come back. Please, come back, please.
No.
Okay, look, I've decided I'm not gonna kill you. Okay?
Yeah, I
If
say
you
just in
come
case. Or just because.
back. Oh,
Yeah.
you came back. I didn't plan for this.
Something you... Yeah.
Set a death trap. Oh, could you just jump into that pit? Would you just jump into that pit for me? Oh, wow, good. I didn't think that was gonna work.
It's just fun details.
Not gonna kill you, okay? If you come back.
I was gonna go through a few more things here. Ah. 1314. Yeah. I mean, it's still... like, Portal's puzzles can be difficult for even fully grown adults.
Just thinking back to the old times, the old days when we were friends, good old friends.
Even if the most funny part is, if you're stuck in a Portal game's puzzles, the solution's usually just
Into those days.
press escape and look at the top left. And that's usually how you notice the solution.
Can't help but notice that.
At least it involves Portal 1 and 2.
Oh, I've got an idea.
Yeah?
Yes, in your face. I got. Oh,
Yeah, you definitely hit me there, Wheatley.
hold on. I'm almost there.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. Continuous hit.
If you look at the top left when you're paused, it says the title of the game. Most people in Portal 1 and 2, when they get stuck, they just forget the fact of you use portals, and they just forget to think with portals. Where's it? It's this one. Yeah. Center Dirt, now talking.
Are they killing you? They are. Ha! Was that your bullet riddled body?
You get to stay alive.
Oh,
No.
this was a crap turret,
No.
weren't they?
I don't want you to glide down.
No matter, because I'm still
Oh.
holding all the cards. And
I screwed
guess
up.
what? They're all full house.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people playing Portal 1 and 2 and they just straight up forget they have portals.
Best hand. Unbeatable. Oh, I see. Clever.
Oh,
Very clever.
and foolish.
Spinny blade wall. Machiavellian. Oh. Wow. Good. Finally, a nemesis worthy of my vast.
I want to see if I can succeed in doing this. It's a very fun thing that I've done a few times.
Holmes versus Mario.
Nope, I screwed that up. It's... If you do it right, you can just completely make him
Holmes versus Moriarty.
do this.
Aristotle versus Mashies. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come back.
Yeah, it's just fun to essentially just ditch him in his monologue. He gets no chance to even try and kill you.
Oh, did it kill you? That would be amazing if it killed you. Hello? Oh.
I'm pretty sure you can do this by going through without...
I'm gonna be back. Don't die until I get back.
like here, maybe? Yes. Yeah. Okay, I thought you were dead. Alright, I thought I saw you get splashed, but I was wrong, apparently. And I enjoy just messing around and then accidentally going sequence breaking. Although, in some games, when you sequence break, the game bullies you, because you're not supposed to be there.
That would be amazing if it killed you. Hello?
Oh wait, no, it's
Yes, alright, no,
there.
just a brainwave. I'll be back. If you're still alive, I'm gonna be back. Don't die until I get back.
I guess I just didn't see that one, or didn't pay attention. Yep, none left. None of them are left. I haven't played the Metroid games, but I've played a fair amount of Metroidvanias. I wanted to play a Metroid game. I've just been procrastinating. Because Metroid games look fun.
Good for him. First, he'll spend a year in the incinerator. Year 2,
I do have Metroid Dread, I think, from around when it was released. Because I was planning to play it, but then I kind of just thought I can do it later. Ooh, I know there are. I know Metroid Prime and the Super Metroids, but I haven't played either of them. Oh yeah, I forgot to need to do this first.
There you are. Great. Let's get rid of this apple.
Yeah.
There we go. I wanted to talk to you for a moment.
I actually want to hear this.
I'll be honest, the death traps have been a bit of a failure so
Yeah?
far for both of us. I think you'll agree. And you are getting very close to my lair. lair. Weird that first time I said that out loud.
Yeah.
It sounds a bit ridiculous, really. But I can assure you, it is one. It is a proper lair, deadly lair.
Are you sure?
And I just wanted to give you the chance to kill yourself now before you get to the lair. You can just jump into that masher just there. Less a death trap, more a death option for you. Sounds crazy, I know, but hear me out, hear me out. Once you get to my lair, death will not be optional, alright? It will be mandatory. No tricks, no surprises, just you dying as a result of me killing you in a very, very gruesome way.
Sure, Wheatley.
So, but better offer here. Okay,
No.
take that as a no then. Fine, well, may the best man win. Sphere, may the best sphere win. Swap that in. Much more.
Oh, wrong one. This. The only thing I'm bad at in games is, like when it's speed tech, is just doing super precise things that require like stupidly precise timing.
What has he done to this place?
Like I think last time I played not Portal, I mean Zelda Ocarina of Time, I spent a bit of time to jump around the circles in the Dodongo's Cavern to skip the slingshot. And then just to learn that because the European version is more like doesn't have the bug of Door of Time opening even without the Kokiri Emerald.
This time it's my voice. I'm being serious. I think there's something really wrong with me.
Yeah, I do like most. I think I've liked every Metroidvania that I've played. Oh hey, look!
Of course, we're in luck.
It's the best core.
Way to stun him, I'll send you a core, and then you attach it to him. If we do it a few times, he might become corrupt enough for another core transfer.
And now,
Plug me in and
or no, that isn't the best core. This is the best core.
even if you think we're still enemies, we're enemies with a common interest.
Potato spin.
Revenge. You like revenge, right? Everybody likes revenge. Well, let's get some.
I mean, it's the like of the because I played it on the actual N64 hardware,
Entire building's gonna self-destruct in about 6 minutes.
so it lacks the
Problem with the
what's it called again.
but just in case it
It's
isn't,
it's some of the latest release of the game.
let's call that 3 minutes and then a
I
minute
think it's the some of the earlier versions of the American and the Japanese version have
Also, I took the liberty
have the glitch of the Kokiri Emerald not being needed to what's it called to finish or to go into the Temple of Time.
portal services. 2, start the neurotoxin immediately. 3, bomb-proof shields for me. Leading directly onto number 4, bombs. Throwing it. You know what? This plan is so good. I'm gonna give you a sporting chance and turn off the neurotoxin.
It's just most changes that can like screw over going fast and like sequence breaking are just not in the European releases, which is boring.
That's sounded real.
Yeah.
No, that was actually an impression of you.
Yeah.
Because you just fell into my trap, my brilliant trap. Just said, I wanted you. Ah!
Although I still have one of my favorite games of all time being Majora's Mask, which is without speed tech just a good game.
Go to space.
Yeah.
Space. Oh, very cool, very cool. Here comes spacecraft. Here comes space.
Space cups.
How many spacecraft? Spacecraft help. Better buy a telescope. Wanna see me? Buy a telescope. We're gonna be in space. Space.
Warning. Core corruption.
You can throw it on them, it seems.
Vent
Maybe.
system compromised. Neurotoxin offline. Reactor explosion in 4 minutes.
I know, at least in what's it called again, in Ocarina of Time, in the EU and the later release of the game, they essentially they make Ganon's Ganondorf's blood green. Because children play those games, which Ganondorf isn't, you know, evil, or like being evil doesn't make you a monster.
Such a beautiful woman, if you don't mind me saying. I don't want to scare you. I'm an adventure sphere, designed for danger.
Sure you
Why
are.
don't you go ahead and have yourself a little lady break, and I'll just take it from here. Here, stand behind me. Yeah, just like that. Just like you're doing. Things are about to get real messy. Going for it yourself, huh? All right, Angel. I'll do what I can to cover.
Yeah, he has a secret, this guy, if you let him talk for too long.
Nice right here. Man, that clock is moving fast. You are beautiful. Always time to compliment a pretty lady. All right, back to work. Let's do this. Did you hear that? I think something just exploded. Man, we are in a lot of danger. This is like Christmas. No, it's better than Christmas. This should be its own holiday. Explosion Day.
And he has some fun dialogue, just I don't like
I'll tell you, it's times like
this core, just due to how it is.
Black belts. Yeah, black belt. Pretty much everything. Karate, larate, jiu-jitsu.
Oh yeah.
Belt making taekwondo. Bedroom.
Yeah, but they still keep the blood in the Shadow Temple, as you do. You know, with the guillotines.
Punching through a brick wall. Hitting that wall so hard the arms catching on fire. Oh yeah. I probably wouldn't have let things get this far, but you go ahead and do things your way. Tell you what, why don't you put me down and I'll make a distraction. Alright, you create a distraction then, and I'll distract them from your distraction. Alright, your funeral. Your beautiful lady corpse open casket funeral.
I just found this guy creepy. Like, a lot of things he says. It's a gun.
But enough then. You keep the gun, I'll use the knife. No knife? That's fine. I know all about pressure points. So, you kill that
Yeah.
guy, you have a...
Although they still didn't remove the part, you know,
Tell you what, let me help you out.
the Twin Rova essentially kidnapping Naboru, brainwashing her, and then parading her around in a giant suit of armor. In a giant suit of armor.
Hang around. Might be too easy. Hang 10? Yeah, that might work if there were 10 of them. You think there might be 9 more of this guy somewhere?
Maybe.
You know what? It's gonna be
Check the
best
cellar.
if you can get him to say something first. Just better if I have a setup. Here's the plan. Get him to say, you two have been a thorn in my side long enough. I'll tell you pretty ears to stand back, because I'm gonna send him into the Stone Age. Hey, let me put on some adventure music.
That's Doom. That's
Warning. Core corruption at 75%. Reactor explosion timer destroyed. Reactor explosion uncertainty emergency preemption protocol initiated.
I mean,
This
the Twin Rova is Twin
facility
Rova.
starts in 2 minutes.
I told you not to put these cores on, but you don't listen, do you? Quiet. Ah!
Here's another core. This one should do it.
Yeah, the thing about that is, I need to wait for you to break things.
48 at the request of a dying boy. Baseball legend Babe Ruth ate 75 hot dogs, then died of hot dog poisoning. Marie Curie invented the theory of radioactivity, the treatment of radioactivity, and dying of radioactivity.
Oh,
You are about to get me killed. Edmund Hillary, the first person
correct.
to find
Warning. Core corruption at 100%.
I mean, I always thought his eye was like a, yeah, that's the thing with the Adventure Sphere.
A whole lot better in my head.
Manual
Yeah.
core replacement required.
But Bongo Bongo, I just always thought his eye looked weird because it looked like almost a flower that opens,
Corrupted core. Are you ready to start?
What do you think?
and he's got big hands.
The answer as yes.
No. Didn't pick up on my sarcasm.
Stalemate detected. Fire detected in the stalemate resolution annex. Extinguishing.
That just cleans right off, does it?
Yes, Weekly, if you looked around, maybe you would have, you know, been able to tell.
Please press the stalemate resolution button.
I wonder if you know where it's gonna do that, you can just see that, oh yeah, this might be trapped.
Don't press that button. Part 5. Booby trap the stalemate button. What?
Oh, he's still alive. You are joking. You have got to be kidding me.
Well, I'm still in control, and I have no idea how to fix this place. Oh, you had to play bloody cat and mouse, didn't you? While people were trying to work. Yeah, well now we're all gonna Christ, because we're all gonna bloody die.
Nah, I live. Although, one thing I have to say about the Ocarina of Majora's Mask is just that the 3D remakes, or specifically Majora's Mask, they took away a lot of the things I liked in that game.
Let go! We're in space!
Oh yeah, about the hands.
Let go! I'm still connected! I can pull myself in! I can still fix this!
I already fixed it, and you are not coming
I still
back.
think in that part which says, and you are not coming back, it should be the freaking U in capital letters, not the not. Also, the funny thing about the Icers on Bongo, it doesn't even, like, disable his hand. It does nothing. It's just a unique animation. Although I have theories that I've heard theories about that the Iron Boots and what's called again, and the Airs might have been supposed to be in like swapped.
Taught me a valuable lesson. I thought you were my greatest enemy, when all along you were my best friend. The surge of emotion that shot through me when I saved your life taught me an even more valuable lesson. Where Carolyn lives in my brain.
Carolyn deleted.
Goodbye, Carolyn. You know, deleting Carolyn just now taught me a valuable lesson.
Yeah, I know that blue fire can break bombable walls. Like even the ones, specifically the ones on Death Mountain, the one on the mountainside, you can break them with blue fire
You know
too.
what my days used to be like? I just tested. Nobody murdered me or put me
I also
in
know that you
prison.
can, for some reason, store the what's called the Big Gorn Hammer,
You dangerous.
and like you can attack with it, and then you can crouch stab, and then you can break rocks faster.
Go.
Yeah.
It's been fun. Don't come back.
Yeah. Although I'm still confused. I'm still confused for a long time, like whether was GLaDOS Caroline, or were they like just like whether they were two separate things, or if they were technically the same. Yeah. Which is also why some people, like the thing with the swords, some people, you know, if they use a big horn sword, they do a jump slash and then they just crouch stab. Which is fun. But I love the, you know, the Animal King in the background. Very wild. Also, you can see in that cutscene that, like, there's one or two of the Franken turrets just, you know, going around because they can't join in. Because they can't play music by opening their sides, because Wheatley kind of removed that part. I don't know whether those were that. I just remember that Ganondorf is annoying to fight with Big Horn Sword, and Winrova is inconvenient because Big Horn Sword takes two hands. I don't know if they do, if the Master is better against them. That might be the case. Well, here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice? Oh, how we laughed and laughed. Except I wasn't laughing. They're the circumstances, I've been shockingly nice. You want your freedom, take it. That's what I'm counting on. I used to want you dead, but now I only want you gone. She was a lot like you, maybe not quite as heavy, but little Carolyn is in here too. They woke me up so I could live forever. It's such a shame the same will never happen to you. You've got your short, sad life left. That's what I'm counting on. I'll let you get right to it. Now I only want you gone. You are my only friend. Oh, did you think I meant you? It was to be funny if it weren't so sad. Though you were replaced, I don't need anyone now. You will eat you maybe I'll stop feeling so bad. Good with your new disaster. That's what I'm counting on. You're no one else's problem. Now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone. I love this music. I like this song in the first one. I've had them on my music list since I was a kid. Yeah, I'm not good at singing, but I feel like I might as well when I can somewhat the lyrics.
I honestly do. I honestly do wish I could take it all back. And not just because I'm stranded in space.
Oh shit, I accidentally tap out. I didn't mean to do that game. Yeah.
I know who you are, mate. Yeah, we're both in space.
And I made an echo.
Anyway, you know, if I was ever to see her again, do you know what I'd say? I'd say, I'm sorry.
Huh.
Sincerely. I am sorry I was bossy and monstrous. And I am genuinely sorry.
I'm in space.
The end.
Yeah. Wheatley's dead. Or not dead, he's stuck in space permanently. And the game crashed. Yeah, it's mostly just because I sing on my own sometimes just because I find it fun. Although and the game crashed the second I finished, which was comical, to say the least. I was gonna do this. Yeah, where was it? It was. Let's first check. Yeah, I was gonna try a few things. Nope, I was looking for it, but I was probably too blind to find it. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this and then... Yeah. This... Yeah, it was something that I was gonna do from the beginning, but I was just procrastinating and doing it. If I can find it, it is... Yeah, I went where I thought it was, but I was wrong. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I was gonna show a few images from when I was away during vacation during the summer, which is, you know, for fun. Which, because I forgot to do that for when I said that I was going to. Because, for example, I went to an ice cream cafe and got some ice cream. And then there was one more that I was going to do. Which is not from vacation, it's just straight up from... What is it called? It's... yeah, they had like some kind of... They had a sprinkle called like blue pearls. And I don't know what it's called. like cola sauce or whatever it's called on top of it, raspberry jam, and then that sprinkles. And I also had some what's it called again? It's called the thing. Is it called cream or whatever it's called? The thing out on pancakes sometimes. Oh yeah, they had mint taste. They weren't the best. I mean, it was still tasty because whipped cream is what it's called. And I just find whipped cream super tasty, especially when it's like part frozen and then with like raspberries, like raspberry jam. I guess it was that, and if I can find the second image, which is just something from like a week or two ago. But I'm currently being blind, don't worry about it. Yeah, and then the other one was just something that I made a few days ago, which is essentially like the Swedish version of like a beef stroganoff. It is tasty. Like, it is used like a specific kind of sausage, which is from which is pretty much mostly in Scandinavia. Like the ice cream was, but the food is not. It was from like last week, like 1 or 2 weeks ago. But that I really enjoy that food. It's pretty easy to make, and it's, you know, tasty. You can only use like the sausage, which is like just a very big sausage cut into smaller pieces, and then you use tomato puree and salt, pepper, and some some cream, like for cooking specifically. And I use lactose free, and it's tasty. Yeah, it's we use these plates. We have a lot of them because I think we found them cheap at some point. But it's that with the rice super tasty because the sauce of it just sinks into the rice and just gets super, like, it's like sweet and salty, and it's super good. The only thing is just that you need to make it actually have the correct taste. You need to let it simmer for like 20 minutes, half an hour, which gets tedious because you need to let it simmer at like medium-high heat, which is a thing. As I don't think I have anything else from that time when I was away, but I know I did some other things, but I don't know how many of them I can show. I don't want to dox myself. Nope, I don't have anything else that won't dox me, so that's certainly something. Although we did get something for a while, quite a while ago. It's pretty much you have like cream. It's like it's kind of, I don't know what it's called. Actually, I'm gonna give me a second. I'm just gonna Google Translate this. Yeah, it's cream, like cream, but specifically made for cooking, so it's less fat. It has less fat in it, and I have it lactose free. And I set like 5 deciliters of that in, and then I let it simmer for a long time. But it doesn't use a lot of, I guess that might be what it's called. Maybe. I mean, you can also use the cream you use to make whipped cream. But it's just that sausage, that salt, pepper, and then if you want to have like a little bit of soy sauce. And that is basically it. and on that and tomato puree. Like, I don't know, I think it's called puree in English. But it's a very, like, it's one of the most Swedish dishes I know. It is so, it's like, yeah, like juicy, but slightly salty and like sweet. Essentially just small pieces of sausage. And it's super tasty with rice. You can just like take a little bit of rice on your, like on a fork, and then have a little bit of that. Part reason why I kind of am getting close to wanting to move out is because I want to have my own kitchen so I can do a cooking stream. Yeah. It's specifically puree that is used in a lot of Swedish recipes. And I think we can get them for, like, sometimes in the stores, they sell it for, like, two small tube, like, two, like, medium-ish tubes of it for, like, if it translates to USD, it would probably be, like, $1.50 for 2 tubes. Or, like, 2.5, something like that. And it's just tasty. I really just want to cook now. Yeah. But I guess I do think I have food of different food things from further back in time. I just have to find them again. One of them that my parents got from when they were away out of the country. They went to Finland for like a while, and they took back apparently a Finnish thing, which is pierogies, but with rice in them. And then on top of it, you like heat them up in the oven, and then on top of it, you have like a mix between butter and like how do I put it? They're just like boiled eggs that are cut into super tiny pieces, and it's super tasty. I don't have too many interesting things because I have so many other images. Yeah, just cake. More ice cream. Yeah, I don't have a lot of things that I can show. Yeah, some food is really good and other things is not that good. Although one of my favorite foods is not appetizing sounding. It is here called blood pudding, and then you have it with bacon and like some kind of jam, which a lot of people don't like. Some because of the blood pudding, but it's super tasty. But it's not something you should have often because it's kind of food that you don't eat a lot. Yeah, I know it's called something else I know there's something similar in Scotland, I think, which they call black. I think Scotland or just England in general, and they have black pudding, which is basically the same, or like super similar. And having that with like, because you need to like first cook a bunch of bacon in a pan, so you have like the juices from the bacon, and then you cook the blood pudding pieces in the fat from the bacon, and it gets super tasty. I do that and then I'll leave it in the oven for like 10-ish minutes, because then the bacon gets more crispy and the blood pudding gets more solid. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna end off pretty soon because I don't have really anything else to do. Yeah, nothing I can think of right now. I think Swiss. I've eaten Swiss chocolate a few times, but I don't find it that good. Yeah, but I also have like what's it called again? Currently, like today I don't have too much time to stream, which is the issue. Because it's on Sundays, I generally have less time. Although next week, I think on Wednesday maybe, I might start playing horror games. Or, you know, because it's spooky month. Let's see here. I just want to see what kind of horror games I have. So apparently the Binding of Isaac is horror. A lot of these games are not scary. But I think I'm mostly gonna start with playing Amnesia. Because just I have 2 more of those games left. Oh. Actually, let me check. I'm just gonna this. Is it possible to play it on PC is the question. Yeah, I'll try to look into it. Yeah, but I think yeah, Amnesia is what I'm probably gonna start off with. I finished Amnesia: The Dark Descent and A Machine for Pigs. It's just, you know, the ones I have left is Rebirth and The Bunker. I don't know how Rebirth is, if it's just the same. Okay, I went to the Steam page and it's different. Ah. I might see if I can play it in some way, shape, or form. Although I kind of wish more horror games were like Amnesia. The Amnesia, at least first 2. Like more modern horror games. I'm gonna probably end off now and go into probably seeing if I can get it to work, that game. Go on. Yeah, I'll try to make it work the best I can. Yeah. Good night, morning, or day, and see ya. To be honest, confusing plot is every game for me.